Hi everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to start a few minutes soon because, well, don't really know what we're waiting for. We're just kind of sat here playing, so might as well jump in. But yeah, hope everyone's morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, is going well. Thanks for joining us, and hopefully today we're going to make some actual progress.
We made
Now
progress last week.
we did make some progress. We managed to get back to where we were plus a little bit. You should look into a modded world, kind of different. I'm on. It's like Mars and Vulcan. Europa had a child. Yeah, at some point I'll look at some modded worlds. Still figuring out like basic stuff, but yeah, maybe wait. I might wait until they've done the update because I guess that's going to break a few mods. Would be my guess. Right. So, obviously last time we rebuilt the workshop, got all tidied up. We're pretty much okay. You'll probably notice that my health is on 0%. That's because Sophie was having a bit of fun with that gun whilst we were doing mining, and I'm walking around on 0. So, yeah, if the worst happens, my lifespan is, like, non-existent. Right, I'm guessing, my darling, you're just decorating this space, aren't you?
Minding my business.
Just minding your business. I think what I want to do today is I want to get a furnace set up and running. To be honest, I've not told you, but I put like the title of this video as "Let's use the furnace properly." I think we can.
What's considered proper?
Well, not filling it. Well, not putting a mining backpack full of ice in it is a good start. And kind of, we've got no real need to keep chucking ice in. It's very easy for us to make a fuel mix on Europa. So there's no real reason for us to be doing what we're doing. So I think I do want to say I want to bring the furnace in, but I just can't trust you.
Well, that's not very nice, and isn't your wife?
Well, it's not very nice that I can't trust you, seeing as you're my wife.
That's like a you problem.
I think. Fine. Let's work on trust in this marriage, shall we? I would. I will trust you with the furnace. I think we should bring it inside. We've got this perfect little cubbyhole here. Which we
Can you not just put some kind of like summit so that it can't do it again? Well, no. Can we not just make? Can you not just make the advanced one and we just use the advanced one?
Yes. But yeah, we're gonna do that. But even with the advanced one, you could put mining backpack and ice in. But we need to move away from that.
Won't we use fuel?
Yes, we will.
So why don't we just work on that?
Because even if we use fuel, you still need to understand that it's still possible for you to put a mining belt in. That accident is still a possible thing.
I've put a reminder for myself above the door. Please read it, dickhead.
Ryan nearly blew up the base, and all we were doing is mining.
Yeah, and I put that there to remind me because I forgot.
What do you mean?
Don't give it all. Oh, you nearly blew the base up when we was mining, when we was filling these bags up. Do you give it? Oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. Well, tell you fuck yourself.
When?
Because you nearly blew the base up.
When? What? Where? How?
Something with the
Oh no!
shit.
No. What happened was, I was dragging, so we originally we had the backpacks in here that had the volatile and the oxide in, and we went and did loads of mining. So as you can see, we've got tons of resource. So I'm hoping we ain't got to do much mining today. And we were doing the same with ISIS, so I was dragging the ISIS into the backpack. The volatile one got full, and so it swapped places. And then, because we've got the temperature in here, it started melting in the base. Now, it didn't almost blow up because a spark would have been needed.
Well, you told me it did, so you chatted shit to one of us.
No, a spark would have been needed. And I think it was because it was only like 1 or 2 bits of ice. We printed out, I think we did a volatile filter. Yes, we got a volatile filter, and we just got it out of the base. So I didn't almost blow it up. I made a mistake.
You said to me you always blew it up.
No. I made a mistake and very controlly fixed the issue. So we're
what I'm trying to say though is you can't give it all. You can't be trusted. You can't do this. You can't do that when you're doing it yourself.
No, what I did, my darling, Could have
Bollocks to you.
caused an issue. What you did caused a catastrophe. I can't even say the
Can't
bloody
even
word.
fucking speak.
Shut up.
Where is the furnace then? Because I need some silicone.
It's outside, like 10 frames away from the base.
What have you
So
done with all the bags that had ice in?
place a sorter. Yeah, so both Drew and Balin are saying like put a sorter on the furnace input. I think that would be a good idea. What'd you say, sorry?
Where did you put the bags that had the ice in?
They are outside. They are not allowed inside. So there's a locker outside the front door. That's where you'll find your ices. So we need the electronics printer. Yeah, we're going to do the advanced furnace today. Definitely. So I need advanced furnace. We need steel, electrum, solder, and silicon. Do we have... We've got electrum. Solder and silicon. Have we got solder and silicon?
No, but I'm smelting some silicone now.
I've got solder. And steel and silicon. There's some steel. Oh, we may not have enough steel. Didn't you just use some for something? Yes, you did. Got it in here. So let's grab that. And silicone. We're just going to wait for Sophie to bring it in.
Yes, you are.
She likes to think she's the boss.
What?
It's possible you, Ryan, to accidentally place a belt in. Two far fingers are a thing.
Exactly, so fuck off.
Place in the belt too. Yeah, but I'm not that silly. I've played the game long enough where I'd like to think that wouldn't happen. Whereas Sophie's still a baby to the game.
Yeah, but shit happens.
Yes, and that was very fucking shit.
Yeah, but yours could have been shit. You were just looker.
Where are you with this silicon, madam?
I'm trying to figure out your fucking... I got too much shit on me.
You're very sweary.
Well, get used to it.
So yeah, so we'll get the advanced furnace. Watch him do it. I won't. I'll make a point not to do that. It won't happen. I've gone too far to go back.
You always blow pipes up and shit.
Yes, but everyone blows pipes up. That's just part of the game.
Well, everyone at some point is blowing the base up.
Yes, I'm not saying they
Hold
haven't. I've done it on an occasion. The very first
What's
time.
the ratio again? Is it 1 pink to 3?
H2O. So 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Fuel is made the same as water.
You realise, like, you're slagging me off all the time, which makes me more nervous, so it's going to end up fucking up.
Yeah, that's alright. I need 5 steel sheets. We've got steel sheets? We've got 3. Yeah, we're all just waiting for Sophie.
Well, I'm confused.
Why? What's up?
Well, I've put 2 pink in, the door's shut, and now it's not opening again.
Press the button. Because you've got to melt the ice. So that...
Don't be coming at you. Don't want you.
Come on.
I'm trying to do it myself. Go away.
I'm not touching it. I'm just watching.
Go away.
Yeah, so this is where we're storing our volatile. I don't know what's in these top 2. I think they're just our mining backpacks. But we've got nothing in there. Oh, love, are you holding backpacks full of ice?
Yes.
Oh, my God. Dangerous. We've got plenty of... Not in that one. Plenty of ice water. I don't know why there's silicon in there. Let's grab that. Shouldn't be in there. How much are you smelting?
Mind your business, leave me alone. Okay, fuck off. Have you just took my silicone?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Ugh, dick.
I need it.
That's all I've got.
Hello there, why is your body so red? Because Sophie was introduced to that bloody gun. And I'm walking around on 0% health. Are you coming?
Come on.
Yeah, she gets excited at the idea of pain being inflicted on her husband.
No, I like the fact you're now a one-shot kill. Piss me off and watch what happens.
Yes, dear. We should be able to make a cryotube. as well at some point, and that'll fix me up.
You know, instead of talking about stuff, just do it.
I am doing. I was waiting for silicon before I could do anything.
Where's the food?
We can breathe in here now, can't we? Don't know why we were walking around with our helmets on. Pro tip: double check any action you do with gas furnace. I still double check everything when making steel, and I owe almost 6,000 hours in the game. There you go, my darling.
I feel like you're going to be my problem.
Why?
Because the more you keep saying I'm going to do stuff wrong, the more I'm going to keep second guessing myself, and then I am going to fuck something up.
No, if I keep saying you're going to do something wrong, prove me wrong and do it right.
No. Just makes you more nervous, and then you do end up fucking up. So whatever happens is on you.
Nah.
No. Oh.
Huh? What's all the noises for?
Oh. Mind your business. Yeah, I have a
yeah, I'm going to take my suit off. Put me in the locker.
Just leave it on the floor.
I'll grab it. Give me a second. My suit's in the ingot locker. Where's my floor potato?
Find it.
No, there wasn't much there.
You keep turning these water bottles off.
Water bottles? You turned everything off. You said we don't need to be using power. That's why you turned all the chargers off.
I didn't turn them off.
Liar. Quite a few things actually really easy. Pipe Mender Mark II and some simple resources. Yeah, I used it on Venus to sort out my lung breathing issue. It's just obviously you've got to pump into it, haven't you, atmosphere, which to be fair we could do now, I think.
I think we had one on Mars as well, didn't we? 'Cause I had the
oh, my darling, someone gave us a tip about, and I don't know what this does, but somebody gave us a tip.
Tell me what it is before you do it.
I don't know what it is.
Me, I'm gonna be mad.
I purposely haven't looked it up. So somebody said that there's a secret achievement on Stationeers for putting HCF in your code.
What's that mean?
I have no idea. But apparently at the end of your code, put HCF, and that'll get you an achievement. Now, I'm inclined to say it's a trap.
Do you trust said person?
No, not in the slightest. So, what I'm thinking we do is it can't be good, can it? Just putting HCF, like whatever that means, it's going to result in something. So I think what we do is we set up something very basic that could put the code in, like maybe we make a housing in a separate chip, and just see what happens.
What are you doing with bloody steel?
1 second. I just need to use a little bit for this housing, and then you can have it.
I'll shoot you.
Well, then you could do it, because I get my health back. HCF is fun. Oh, darling, come on.
Dickhead.
No, I knew what you're going to do. You're going to be a knob. So...
Well, then I just blow your base up.
Oh, have your fucking steel, woman. I kind of need it, though.
I'm only making more, like, 2 things.
You wouldn't take priority over other stuff.
Whatever I'm doing takes priority of me. I can't remember what I'm doing.
Fine, I'll go and make some more.
May I just put that?
This isn't working very well.
Arsehole.
My light's gone out again. What are you calling me an arsehole for?
You just took my steel.
No, I haven't. I'm going to make some. What's in this mining backpack? Nothing. Why have I got that on me then? Iron. 1, 2, 3. Right. I'll be back in a second after I've made some steel.
Have you actually took my steel? Because I'm like gonna be mad at you.
I haven't touched your steel. I'm literally going out now to make some more because you've just
all
stole
I can
mine.
see is iron and silicon. So what you doing with my steel?
I don't know. You took it.
Oh, I'm gonna watch you back and hurt you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Right. I assume we're pretty. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Make a spindle code to turn a
You
light.
think you're so fucking clever? Well, you're not.
Not heard of it. What does it do? We're going to find out. As soon as I get some steel, we'll see what that HCF thing is. I have no doubt it's negative. But if it's a secret achievement, I'm all up for it.
You realise it might just be for coal.
I doubt it. If it's a secret achievement, it's bound to be...
Maybe it's just someone taking a piss and you're just going to blow your set up.
It very well could be. We will find out, my darling.
Such a mug. You just do anything anyone tells you, ain't you? Except your wife.
I never do what my wife says.
Why won't that turn?
There's no fun in obedience. Unless it's the other party being obedient. Save first. Nah, we'll be alright. I'm gonna put it outside because I don't wanna knacker anything up. Right, I got steel. Boom, boom, boom.
Whatever happens is on you.
I mean, realistically, HCF is an actual command in MIPS. Okay, so it's a real life thing. So I'm hoping we're not being done over here.
Fuck is MIPS?
MIPS, I told you, didn't I? MIPS is like a real life coding language in what IC is based on.
Oh.
I told you that in the tutorial.
I don't listen to you.
Right, we've got plenty of steel next to the stacker, my darling. Solder. Right, we'll make one of those. And then make the housing. Need some copper. And then afterwards we'll get that furnace made. I just need
Assuming you're not about to just destroy everything.
I doubt it's going to destroy everything. We don't know what it does. Or so I've been told. I've never programmed it myself. I've only used the IC10 version. So other people are using it, honestly, so it can't be that bad. Oh, I've brought the ICs inside. I shouldn't have done that.
The ISIS Ryan can never come inside.
Yes, but it's okay if they're in the hands of somebody worthy.
You're not worthy. If you made that mistake, what other mistakes you going to make?
What mistake?
By bringing the ice in when you didn't mean to.
You know what? It's hardly a bad mistake bringing ice in inside
I didn't
a
say it
mining
was a
backpack.
bad mistake. I said it was a mistake. So what others could you make?
I don't make mistakes.
Yeah, fuck off outside.
I just do things very differently. You fuck off outside. Right, I've got a cable out here, so let's do it right over here. We'll put that in there. Because I don't trust this in the slightest. Do you place HCF before or after the J start?
So not just your wife, you don't trust.
I mean, I wasn't even going to do it as a loop. I was just going to chuck it in and see what happens. Let me label this HCF housing. We haven't got a laptop, so I'm going to go and use the computer, but it's on the same
I feel
network
like
anyway.
you should probably Google everything before you do it.
But no, where are you learning? So if I'll just do start, yield, HCF. Oh, it's a valid thing. Jump to start. Export. Hey, Javia. Happy Sunday. Oh, fuck me. Ah.
What did you...
Oh.
It does blow up.
Okay, HCF. Hang on, what did that achievement say? Oh, it stands for halt and catch fire.
You twat. This is what you get for just believing everyone.
But I got the achievement. On the plus side, that does what a cryotube would do, only better. Did you get the achievement for that? Where's my
No,
suit?
I didn't blow up.
Oh, so you've got to do that as well for the achievement. I mean, I learned something new. Why the hell would that even exist, though? Like, what is the purpose of that?
For fucking fools like you.
Yeah, but if that exists in real life, I assume obviously real life doesn't mean it's going to blow up. I assume it's like some termination line of code or something. Oh shit, I had the ices on me. That could have gone worse.
See? You're a dick too.
And yet, on the plus side, that's controlled because the only thing that blew up was the housing. Bailing to troll. Oh, so that is literally the only reason it exists. To troll people, fine.
You're such a fucking idiot.
Well, my darling, if you want to get that achievement, you need to build a housing and a circuit. So I wonder if you'd put that in like a filtration, it would just blow up the entire device. I bet it would. Okay. Let's have a look. Somebody's just put something Discord's. I think someone's just recorded that. Put it as a clip. What are you doing? Oh, you're still doing that. Okay, I'm just going to print out some steel sheets.
Can I ask you a question?
Push your camera, darling.
Will you try and put that where that gap is? Because it won't let me.
Put what where?
And if I have to leave it like that, it's going to really annoy me.
You probably won't be able to because really annoying. I mean, I'll try. Give me the wall. But it's really irritating because if there's like a little bit of cable anywhere or another piece of this wall, you just can't do it. Yeah, it's really irritating.
Are they fixing this shit?
I wouldn't bet on it.
Ugh.
People say like this is the kind of thing that you just have to live with and deal with. So I just wouldn't put any of them on.
See if I can get pipes in there.
A pipe's gonna be slightly like that. Like what you've already done. It's not gonna look great.
I don't know where it's going to clip.
Try insulated.
No, that still look better.
Is that
And
insulated
what
pipe?
to do with him? Bugger off, will
Maybe
ya?
that is better. You asked for my help.
Yeah, but then you told me, so now you're done. Go.
Yes, dear.
Don't put shit on the floor.
I do what I want. And then... Okay, we're probably going to have to move this locker and this computer. This is all very crammed in here. So, that's going to want power.
Yeah. Where's all the steel?
Look in the electronics printer. Could be a sweet booby trap for security. Yeah, could be. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. We could set something up. So, like, if the sensor detects Sophie in some way, I wonder if you use a laptop, will that blow? Well, the code isn't executed in the laptop, is it? You have to put it into a device for the code to run. That's what doesn't run the code. It just helps you kind of write and, well, whatever you call it, compile it. I don't know what the word is.
Why have you always got a thing for hurting your wife?
What, me? I haven't said anything.
You just said you can use it to rope sofa. Well,
Oh, no, they said
last time I
that.
checked on your fucking wife.
Only one end of a corner piece fits. Remove the corner to the left and it will fit. She's trying something with insulated pipes. Which, to be honest, doesn't look like that's going to be too bad. But you know what she's going to do? She's going to spray those in the base, isn't she? And we're going to get pollutant in here because she's a numpty.
It's fine because you've got a pollutant filter. Whack me in the face.
I'm just trying to clean up the room.
I mean, it does look like shit. Like, I feel like I need to do it all the way across.
Yeah, I'd get rid of that piece there.
But it's just the corner there that didn't work.
Yeah, but was that an insulated piece?
Of course it was.
Was it, though?
Take it down and fucking look if you don't believe me. Of
It was.
course it was. So I'm not a fucking fool.
It's
You
safe
do
on a
annoy me.
laptop. Icy housing, no. Put it on the furnace, power supply proximity if Sophie goes near it. Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, really secure the furnace. Sophie can't go within like 10 meters of it.
You know what? Fuck you all. Not listening.
Right, crowbar. Let's get rid of this computer. What? Screwdriver it needs. And then, is it the drill? It is the drill. Oh, let's tidy this cable up.
You're fucking with things, aren't you?
I'm not doing anything. Oh, wait, I'm doing cable stuff. Why?
Yeah, she keep turning my fucking machine off.
Give me a second. I'm done for
You
now.
give me a second.
I'm done. I'm done. Right. I want to put, my darling, but I don't want to step on your toes. I want to put some walls in the airlock because I want to take this frame out. Am I okay to do that, or are you wanting to do that?
What?
Nothing.
Where are you putting what frame are you taking off?
So there's a frame in the airlock. This one here. That backs onto the battery charger. I want to take that frame out because I want to use that for some space for a sorter. But it's fine. Just give me a second. I'm going to do it.
What happened to stepping on my toes?
Well, you were taking too long to respond. Oh, you know... Right. And then I need sheets. After you've done your decorating bit, my darling, what's your plan after?
After I've done the floor,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make us a wireless battery. You need the wireless battery charger as well.
So you need the... I can't remember what it's called. Oh, is it called a transmitter? I can't remember what its name is.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's the power transmitter Omni that you
I was just
need.
going to say I wrote it in my book.
Yeah, and then if we make some of the small batteries for all of our tools, and then a couple of large batteries for our suits.
Well, I'm going to sort the
Well,
beacon out first, in case I get lost. 'cause
oh
I don't
yes,
trust you.
that is a good idea. Actually, someone said that, didn't they?
Yes.
That was a very good idea.
We do need more batteries, because why have we only got one?
One. We've got the ones over here as well.
I don't like small batteries, of shit.
They are shit. We'll recycle them once we don't need them.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I've got a new style that I've started doing in my base, and I think it looks it's my new favourite. Large panels
Means
for
it's
this.
probably really fucking tacky.
No. Look like this. I'll have to show you my Venus base, but look. So you got your geometry walls on the side. So you got this like nice border, and then you go for panel roof. You can't see the panel in the airlock, but a panel roof in here it looks like plating kind of thing. And then the floor.
So what's the difference between what we used up there?
I'll show you. So if I take this out for a moment, I have no battery manual grinder. One sec. So
You've used this in here. You should use. Oh, it's so frustrating.
It doesn't matter. But look, the large panel looks like this. So I've been using that for. So you see, I get like the grey border on the outside. I've been using that for like panelled roofs, panelled ceilings. You can't see it in an airlock, but in a larger room, it looks quite nice. I mean, don't worry about it. You don't have to change it in here. That's just what I've been started going for.
Well, you started the decor in here. I've just followed it.
Yeah, but this was only like a recent thing. Like I did it. So the next video that's going to go up on Tuesday, I've decorated the base, and I've used that kind of throughout.
What do you want me to put on the floor?
The monotone two-tone floor is quite nice. And whenever I'm placing it, I always like rotate them a little bit so your different shades are all over the place. That's an option.
Do you want to tell me how to find it? Which one do I need to make?
It's part of the flat wall kit.
Flat wall. I just never trust because I always think whatever you do is tacky.
Well, then don't ask me. Figure it out yourself what you want to do. So I should be able to take this frame.
It's not part of the flat wall.
It is.
Not. Oh.
You found it?
I can't have monotone and create two-tone. Is either monochrome or two-tone.
Oh, sorry. It's called two-tone. Right. So if we do that, remove that frame, and I could put it. Oh, she's not going to be happy if I do that.
When is she ever?
She isn't. Hardly ever. Right. Steel sheet. Oh, they're iron frames. Okay. So I'll just kind of... these walls, my darling, cannot be removed. The one
Why
next to
would
the...
I walk around removing any
I'm
walls?
just saying... if I'm telling you now...
Tell yourself.
No, I'm just telling you now.
Tell yourself.
I don't need telling. You need telling. Okay. Just accept the inevitable and assume she's already upset with you. That's marriage, David. Right, so then what we'll do is, for safety's sake, we'll have a sorter that will only allow ores in. Everything else gets rejected outside. So if she puts an ice in by accident, the ice doesn't get dropped in our base, it's out here.
See,
Am
if
I the
we'd
only
just
one
done
who
that
noticed?
before, we wouldn't have had a problem.
Am I the only one who noticed that Sophie likes climbing on everything like a city cat? We're ready
City
with...
cat?
Yeah,
You
because...
mean Kitter?
No, Oh,
Oh,
maybe kitty cat. Maybe.
City makes more sense.
But yeah, you do tend to jump on everything like a bit of parkour, don't you? And we
I
have
know, but
the
it's just
hashtag
fat
if
people
needed.
can't jump in real life, can they? So.
No, I can't. Right, I want a sorter. I need to make a sorter.
You just call your wife fat again.
What? No? what you want about? Manoli, can I just borrow the auto leaf for a second?
Have my walls finished printing?
Yes.
Then no.
It's finished.
No, it hasn't finished. You've just turned it off. There's a difference.
Please let me just print this off, because it'll take 2 seconds. And then you can print whatever the hell you like off. Oh, please let me print off just a single sort.
Why did it get to you?
9 lives, you see. She might have, I haven't.
How many
Right.
times you died now?
Every single one of them is your fault.
No.
Right, it's all yours, love, the auto leave. Go for it.
Move, man.
Just move this out of the way.
That weren't the problem. You were.
No, you're the problem.
I haven't contributed to every single one of your deaths.
You've definitely helped.
Some of them you just didn't feel your oxygen.
Remember, Ryan, ices are under the same type as ore, so you can't use the ores type. Yeah, I wasn't going to, so I was just going to exclude each individual ice. Or I just whitelist the ores, might be easier, because I can't exclude every single thing she'll probably put into the furnace. But I can include the only things that I want in there.
Will you show me how so I can do it on mine? Stop me blowing it up.
Yes, I will, my darling.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need cable, which we have access to there.
I haven't played this for ages, actually.
No, last Sunday. You've just not had time, have you?
Where's it go?
Build 2 lots of each assembler so you don't have to fight over them. There's no...
No.
There's no fun in that. She won't let me anyway.
It just has to wait.
Yeah, I just have to wait, apparently. The white list is the left, correct? I'm pretty sure the things it allows goes through the left output slot, so I need to change that chute.
You have to colour these in to see the two-tone. Right
yes.
now it just looks white.
Yeah. White is just white. White list is right. Are you sure?
Why ask and then not believe people when they tell you you're
Well,
so annoying?
I thought...
I don't see why people bother helping you.
Oh, shut up. This is how you learn. I thought whitelist... I'm going to test it.
Oh.
I thought things passed through straight in a straight line if they were allowed to. Filter out the right thing. Rejected go straight. Go straight through a saw. Apparently I'm wrong then.
I'm surprised.
Shush annoys you. But the reason I'm doing this is because of you.
No. Because you make mistakes too.
I do. But when I make a mistake, you're the first person to point it out.
When you make a mistake, you point at me first.
That's normally because you have made a mistake. Bring that straight
We've
up.
all made mistakes there.
Yes. 2018. Massive, massive. Lovely day. Big mistake.
Fuck off. I was talking more like when you took the trifle into the cinema. Stuff like that, mistakes, not fucking marriage.
That's the kind of thing that we do not say on YouTube, my darling.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, you're embarrassed that you took a trifle to the cinema with
I'm not
you?
embarrassed.
Well, you fucking should be.
Why?
Because it's embarrassing. I do we are.
But no one can see you. What's the problem?
Of course they can see you.
Why can the lights are off?
Yeah, but it's not fucking pitch black, is it?
Well, maybe people should be watching the film and not what I'm eating.
It's hard when you have to take thing off the top and you're all crinkle. You're such a twat.
Oh, it's my waist time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She's moaning because I don't care what people think. If I want to have a trifle in the cinema, I bloody will.
Guess what you shouldn't.
I don't report to other people. The only person I report to is my wife, and only if I want to. Do as I say, not as I do. Straight corner outlet. Right, and then we need the computer. And we're going to put this... I might just put this over here. We'll go for the retro one, because it does look nice, the retro one, where you could put it in the wall. Right, get you connected. Oh, I said I was going to improve my cable management, and that is not happening right now. And then screwdriver.
Well, colour coded after or anything.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
You meant to.
What's up with the power? Damaged panels, burnt cables? No, I just don't think we've got any power. To be honest, we're managing though. We are managing. Why are divorced? Because they are worth it. I'm not allowed to get divorced. I've been told I'm not allowed to. Not that I want to. It would just be nice to know it's available should it be required.
Careful what you say, I am here.
I know. I know.
Don't upset your wife, how would you love?
I never want to upset my wife. And just think, if we were divorced, then you'd never get upset by me. Silver. We got any silver?
You throw that word around so easy.
What, divorce?
Yeah.
Well, it's an easy word to say.
I haven't even been married that long.
No, and I'm not planning on the marriage ending anytime soon.
Sort yourself out then.
In the UK, the female always wins. Is that just the UK?
Depends which class is winning. If you mean get what's rightfully yours, then yeah.
Yeah. Right, let me just chuck an oxide in there.
You'd get the ass.
What, out of you and me?
Yeah.
None of us could afford to run the house, so I don't know.
Whoever gets to keep it's fucked, really.
Yeah. I think... Right, I've got some silver. Let's get that vented.
We don't need a divorce, we'll just settle it with our fists.
Never been married in any other country, so no idea. Yeah, I think it's just women as a whole just win, don't they? And we just want an easy life, so we let them. But we let them think we didn't let them. Right. So, I'm gonna have to whitelist all the bloody ores. Oh, I hate this so much.
What?
These sort of... oh my, this computer's not very good for this.
Are you not meant to be showing me what you're doing?
I haven't set it up yet. Oh, man. This is going to take forever.
What are you moaning for?
Love, do you want a job to do? A really important job?
No, you're not giving me your shit. This place looks a bit
Uh,
white now.
where the hell are they? Are they right at the bottom of the ores? Oh, yeah, here we go. Ore. So we're going to want ore coal. Oh, I can use that, right? No, that's to rename the thing. Oh my. Yeah, they could do with changing this. Just add a search box. Or cobalt. Or copper.
Just FYI, I'm back painting the floor, so
Make sure you have that scrubbers on. After copper goes gold. After gold we go iron.
yeah, that's a bit. There's no lights in here.
You've got your suit light on.
Oh.
Or was it run out of battery?
No. Not very bright though, is it?
I mean, it's bright enough for
Do you think
me.
this is a bit dark?
Give me a second.
Like a for grey or something?
Give me a second. Lead. Oh, I've done lead. Where are you? Oh, is that just green? Or have you
Khaki.
gone for khaki? Yeah, go for... If you want green, go for green.
No, I don't want green.
Why?
I said.
I think you should.
Oh, you're not the boss.
Or nickel. I really need to add the ingots to this as well, don't I? But for now, I'm not going to worry about that. Because I don't want to be here all day doing this. So after silicon, we go for silver. I guess we also want to add reagent.
Mate, you need to sort lights out in here. It's awful.
Give me a second. One thing at a time. I think they've reordered this. It didn't used to be this organized. I'm sure it didn't. Right, that'll do, I think. You would at least need to whitelist steel for Inconel and Astroloy. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's do that.
Egypt.
Oh, could I not...
Don't you like just breathing in steel around when you're trying to like get the temperature out of something?
Say again?
Don't you put steel ingots back through when you're trying to get rid of temperature or something? You said to me.
You can do. Actually, I'm just going to whitelist ingots. So I've whitelisted all ingots and then every ore. Because ice can't exist as an ingot. Everything else should get rejected. So, in theory, what should happen... And you know what? I'm going to... Just in case, let me get another chute. On the off chance that this is the other way. I don't think everyone said it's not, so I'm inclined to believe them. But I'm going to try and... I'm going to try and do a Sophie. Let's put our mining belt in.
I hope this blows up now and you look a dick. Oh. Where's that one?
Please stop pushing me.
What have I done?
Oh, you can't have those flat corners. Oh, love you. I guess you can.
What? Why am I getting shouted at?
Just as a
Doing
test.
fuck all?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to test something, but I can't because your wall corners, you can't put a chute through them.
Did I just paint you?
You can't paint each other, I don't think.
I painted something.
Right, my darling. I'm going to chuck something through the chute, and I want you to tell me if it comes... Oh, no, actually, don't worry about it. I'll know from in here. Won't I? So if I put the mining belt in... There we go. Rejected! And then if I bring an ore... If I put a piece of ore in, that should go inside. Boom. Okay. That's done then. And now, to be fair, I could put that frame back, couldn't I? Because that doesn't have
You're
to...
going to show me what you've done, or?
yeah, do you want to come outside and I'll show you?
I did ask you to.
Well, come outside and I'll show you now.
1 minute. No, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck off.
Try ice. Oh, yeah, okay, let's test ice. I'm going to do it with oxide, though. So split one of those. So the ice should come out. Boom. And I don't have any reagent. Look, can you bring an ingot out? Any ingot?
Oh.
To make the storm safe, add a vending machine to the output. Yes. Yes, we could do that, actually.
Can you not get it from the airlock?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming anyway, aren't I? Oh, no, I can't come.
So that ingot came inside, didn't it? Yeah, volatile ice should work exactly the same as the oxide ice, but we'll just test it anyway. Yep, fine. So that gets rejected. Okay, we have made the furnace U-proof, my darling. So all I've done here...
Really, this is what you should have done to start with. It's not really my fault.
No. So all I've done here is this sorter has been programmed with the computer inside, and I've whitelisted every ore and ingots.
So is there 2 outputs to this?
Yeah, so the output going this side is the filtered output. So that's going to feed to the furnace. So anything whitelisted can go in the furnace. The outputs are going to get rejected and come outside. The reason I'm doing it outside is because if you put ice in by accident, we don't want that inside.
Yeah, but then maybe like someone said, put a vending machine, because then what if you put your bag in by accident if it's a storm or your shit's gone?
Yeah. Yeah, agreed. So I'll go and do the vending machine. But basically, that's all this is.
Well, look at your code.
It's not code, it's just... I think I showed it you before on Mars. We used one when we were whitelisting the ores, I think, coming from the deep miners.
Oh, so whitelisted stuff just goes wrong one way.
So
How
if
does
you...
it know
Yeah, so basically, whitelist means everything's going to come out of one slot. Everything else will come out of the other slot. You don't have to program the rejection slot. That's just how it works. So that is good.
Aren't you a clever dick?
Remember, you are in multiplayer. Remove the sort of motherboard now and place it in locker. That's not just a multiplayer thing, though, is it? Like, you can remove that even on single player, right?
Why does that matter?
Because they're saying that we could reuse the computer for something else, but I'm pretty sure that programs the sorter anyway. Oh, as far as I know, they still haven't fixed the glitch where it might reset it next time you load the game in multiplayer. Oh, okay. Wasn't aware of that. Remember your CEE approved. Yes, I'm sure she'll still figure out how to break it, though. We've done all we can.
CEE approved?
Yeah, basically, we've got a it's more robust system. I think CE is like a UK authority on like safety standards and whatever.
Even though there ain't an A in it.
What?
Even though there ain't an A in it.
Wait about.
Well, it's not going to be authority, is it? There ain't an A in it.
Oh no, I'm not saying it stands for authority. I'm saying there's an authority. I don't know what it stands for. Vending machine. Now time to address the power issue. I just want to get the furnace up and running first.
What's wrong with our power? Oh, there's a storm coming, so it'll pick up anyway.
We basically... Oh, there's a storm coming, did you say?
Yeah, so it'll fill up.
Gold, steel, oh my god, the vending machine's expensive. Oh, can we not just use silo?
What are the silos? Can you put just items in the silo?
Yeah. It just won't keep anything refrigerated, but I don't think that matters anyway, because it's always cold out. But the silo, I'm pretty sure... Is this cheaper to make? Oh yeah, I'm going for the silo, screw it. The vending machine's way too expensive for what we're doing.
Why haven't we got any potatoes planted?
Because I don't know. We were waiting for the temperature to come back up, weren't we?
No.
So
Ugh.
let's plant them. Don't ask, just do.
Well, I didn't know if there was a
Steel.
reason.
Well, I don't remember there being a reason.
Why didn't we move it then before you fucking planted that then?
Oh, is that why?
Idiot.
Is that what we were gonna do? We said we were gonna move the greenhouse.
So disappointed.
I had a massive system with many sorters that took me over an hour to set up. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. But then I can't think of a time I've used a sorter in single player anyway. Remember, silo is first in, first out. Yeah, I mean, this silo, all it's doing is going to be capturing reject from the furnace. So I'm hoping it will never get used. It's just that going to be that one time. It's just cheaper than the vending machine. I don't want to use all that resource on something that we may never use.
So what's the plan with the power? Is this the planet where you don't really use solar panels?
Well, we're in a bad position because of the big mountain behind us.
Again, my
So
fault.
we could stack up the more wind turbines and get power coming in. Or we could look into the Stirling engine. Is it the Stirling engine? Yeah, I think it's the Stirling engine one. And basically what that does is takes in a hot mix and creates power. The thing is, like, you want a constant hot mix of gas. So it might be worth us waiting until we produce water to worry about that, because otherwise we're going to be using ice to create heat to pump into an engine. I don't know if it's worth the hassle.
So do I just plug in another 9? How come my shadow? Oh, Big Mama.
Yeah, shadows are a bit weird on the
So
game.
do we just have another 9 set of turbines?
So if you went for...
It'll need to be a separate cable.
Well, did you want to make some of the upright, the actual big turbines, and we only need 4 of those on a heavy cable?
Easy off.
I'm going back outside in a sec.
You put it back on.
No. I need 15 steel sheets, 10 plastic sheets.
Upright ones.
No, not upright ones.
Oh.
The other ones. The big ones.
Copper, steel, and electrum. You have those things?
Sorry? You what, darling?
Do you have any copper?
Just there's some in here. Oh yeah, there's some in the locker behind me. Why do I know so many H&S abbreviations? Don't know. So make a gas fuel generator work. The gas fuel generator is the one... I always get these two mixed up. Gas fuel generator. Oh, yes, the one that we were using on Mimus. Just feed it with fuel. Yeah, we could do that if... No,
Not the portable ones that you put cans in.
no, there's an actual generator.
I've already started making turbines, so should I stop them?
No, make the turbines, because that's always good for when a storm hits. Yeah, don't say no to a good old turbine.
Wait, I'm trying to force feed you, but keep moving.
Thank you for shoving that potato in my mouth.
You're welcome.
The gas fuel generator, I think, is the one where we have to just... Oh, it just works, doesn't it, I think? Gas fuel generator is really temp control on Europa too. I don't know if it's me, but I don't really find the temperature on Europa a problem apart from battery drain. To be honest. Because once you go up to a temperature, it always stays at that temperature. There's not really much of a problem. You right there, my darling?
Waiting.
I need cables now. Are you still printing out your turbines? Or have you got them all?
Yes. I've got as many as I can. I need to get some more electrum.
Oh, okay. Well, for now, then I'm going to just print out some cables.
So I need these going on a separate cable.
Yes. So you can
So
feed into the same input of the batteries
where how? Because
because the batteries are only gonna pull. So what you can do is feed. Like so, we discussed it, didn't we? So have your 4 turbines, and the reason we're doing 4 is because 5 will. Well, I mean, you could go 5 if you really wanted to. Oh no, hang on a second. Bear with me, because okay, we want to avoid that exploit, that duplicate power exploit. We don't really want to do that.
yeah.
And the problem you've got is the large transformer can only be set to 50 kilowatts. Or is it? Yeah, 50,000 kilowatts. So the problem is putting any more than like 2.5 turbines on it is a waste. Because if you want to avoid that power exploit, you can't have both transformers feeding from the same input. So what you might as well do is have 2 turbines go into one transformer and another 2 go into another transformer. The output of those transformers can be the same. That could be the same network, it doesn't matter. But that way you're not wasting any of the power and you're not duplicating it. The alternative is if you could take the transformer out of the question. If you put 4 turbines on a heavy cable, the maximum they're going to produce is 20,000 kilowatts each. And the batteries will only be able to pull that in. So yeah, actually 4 turbines.
No, you just make your fucking mind up and tell me what you want me to do.
I'm thinking it through in my head.
Fucking hell.
Just go 4 turbines.
Yes.
Into. Oh, but you need to split it from what we've already got is the problem. We're not going to do it in time for the storm.
No, but I still need to know what you want me to do.
It's just difficult because we've already got stuff up, so you'd have to calculate how much power we're already producing, and it's not much. What have we got up there? Just 6
9.
up. Oh, we've got 9.
Yes, I believe so.
Well, the storm's going to come and charge up now, so let's not worry too much about it. When the storm's finished, let's go back out and we'll have a gander at it. We're about to get a refill of power.
We need it.
Yeah, we do. I mean, it's fine. We've not run out. I can't remember the last time I put coal in.
Almost.
Not quite almost.
Mate, look at the back there.
Me.
Fuck all in it.
Oh, the silo has the input at the top. Bloody hell. Right, can you print off some chutes, please? If you wouldn't mind.
Aye. It's just nicely.
Thank you. Plastic.
Basic or powered?
Just basic.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4. Go for 5. That's okay. And then what we'll do. Oh, not even 5. Go for just 3.
That's right, 'cause that's what I've got.
Thanks, darling.
Where's are you?
I'm here. Thank you all. There we go. We have our safety system really much in. I've just got to get this powered. It's a lot of work for safety, but it's a good, I guess it's a good practice. Just to build these kind of systems all over your base. Boom. There we go. And that is on. All is good. Pressure regulator going to a single pipe 10 litre set to 100 will be perfect. The most it takes is 100 kPa. Yeah, we'll have a look at that. Um, right. So, oh no, why have you painted the furnace grey?
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
What are you doing?
What's wrong with it?
It's
That's just the
horrible.
floor.
None of your stuff should match the colour of the floor.
I
I
don't think you
bet we've
really
got
have a
pollutant
say.
in here now, haven't we? Oh no, she's cleaned it.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm very impressed, my darling. Very impressed.
So rude you are.
I'm not. I'm not rude. I'm just. I get surprised when you do good.
Take your fucking suit off.
Ooh,
You stink.
it's not that kind. Oh, okay, I see. And here we go. We've got a storm. So we should now see. Oh, so look at the power, my darling. We're currently generating. I'm getting mixed up between my kilowatt and my watts. Yeah, we're generating 7,000 kilowatts. So we're well up. It's safely decided to turn down. It's only 1 watt or something extremely low. I didn't know if it even needed power because we're really inputting, not exporting from it. But yeah, this should charge us up nicely.
I'm charging my batteries first, then you can do yours.
I completely forgot about batteries.
What a surprise.
So let me.
Wait, I'm doing mine
I'm not.
first.
I'm just putting batteries in the slot. Shut up, woman.
Yes, but I'm doing my. Oh, I'm doing my batteries first. What don't you understand about that?
Just swap your batteries out with mine. What does
I
it
don't
matter?
want to, because now I've got to stand there and wait for yours to
Oh,
charge.
shut up.
No. Take your fucking batteries. Piss off. Go on.
God, she's so whiny.
You don't listen, and
she's
I don't
so
know if it's intentional or what.
You're just really hard
Or
to
if you're
live
just
with.
thick.
You're just really hard to live with.
There's people out there that love to have a wife. Don't take it
Yes,
for granted.
but for anyone who's married, we have to go and save those people from doing what some would consider one hell of a mistake. Why have I got small batteries all over the floor? Stop wasting them.
Because I told you to fuck off.
So whiny. Oh yeah, these are all going to go slow, aren't they?
Don't whine it. It's because you've made me whine it. He's a pleasant person for him, Matt. Oh, go fuck yourself. Give me my big batteries back.
What big battery? Yeah, they are like his. Oh, love. Come on
Give me my
now.
batteries back.
Oh, have it. It's not worth getting shot in the face for.
I'm not taking your bullshit anymore. Yeah, there's another big battery, mate. That was full.
Yeah, but it's in my suit now.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
You can have one of these when it's fully charged. Look, have it. God, woman. She's so angry, isn't she? We're going to have to paint these pink and blue.
Hit what?
The battery chargers. Right, all my stuff is...
Well, you shouldn't
pretty-
use 2 chargers, should you?
Well, no, I mean, we're not getting any benefit from this because we've got our
Just
power
stop
throttle.
and just fucking wait.
But if we just had loads of batteries in them, then they'd always be available.
Yeah, but is that why mine aren't charging? You're taking a piss.
They're all charged now in this one. Almost.
You're wait for fucking you.
Yeah, yours are charging, they're just a bit slow.
Yeah, because of you.
Oh, you said you were going to make the wireless ones, didn't you? So I won't bother making any more.
Go away. Ah, fucking.
I'll just leave her.
I wish I could
She's
beat on
going to
this
have
game.
a strop if I mess with her too much. Oh, what was that drop there we had?
Come upstairs and slap me on the back of the head.
Okay. Let's have a look at our list then after this storm. So, I'm going to finish the furnace off. Stencil engines, recycler, deep miners, combustion, scale power, grow the greenhouse, gas storage traders. What do you want to do, my darling? When you're going to upgrade your tools with wireless battery?
Well, there's 2 things you can take off there.
Or you could take them off.
Oh, you could. You
What we're
put them
taking
there,
off?
you bitch.
What we're taking off?
The 2 that relate to me.
Which 2? Which 2?
You can read, Ryan.
Sophie, learn how to talk proper. Wow, would you say you've done that right now?
I don't need to learn to talk proper.
Well, that word, C-O-W-L, how is it pronounced?
No, I'm not a performing monkey. Fuck off.
No one's asking you to perform like a monkey. I'm asking you to say a word. Monkeys can't talk. So, how is it pronounced?
It's pronounced however I say it. Bollocks to you all.
I'm loving Sophie's Union flag. Yeah, I bought the DLC. It just looks a bit baggy on her. But it is what it is. Advanced furnace is done. Advanced furnace is not done. Got to put it in a box, otherwise that's going to heat up the base. So I guess we should probably do that actually. The phonetic lesson we paid for. Yeah. Yes. She'll never admit she has a problem.
It's only your lot's problem if it bothers you. I'm perfectly happy how I talk.
She's a special kind of person.
Back off.
She looks like Austin Powers. Yeah, baby. Oh, I don't feel good after saying that.
Don't say that again.
Yeah, I don't feel good after saying that. And then
gave me the ick.
Yeah, I apologise for that. And then we'll put.
Right, you can do whatever with the factories now.
Don't need them. So if we go for that. Oh, I need plastic sheets. I've got plastic sheets. And then we'll do one on the front as well. So for the hotbox, oh, hang on. First things first, I need to get the chute connected. We got any more chutes? No.
You don't make free.
I did
what
that with.
You do
I'm making some more chutes. So, my darling, what plan are you going with next then? So, what are you doing? Did you want to do the wireless batteries?
I've already told you that's my plan.
Yeah, and you're going to put those turbines up.
Well, I'm not doing note in the storm, and you said you need to come and have a look.
Yeah, we'll go and decide what we're best to do. I mean, it might be easy just to have. I'm wondering whether we just have more batteries. I don't know. Oh, come on. Let me do it. Oh, I need to go outside. I had a feeling you... Wait, what? What's left? Oh, yeah, I've got no O2. I'll sort it out. Colours are correct.
What are you on about?
Design not so much. Drew, here's like investment didn't pay off. I mean, she was... I don't know. She's not going to change for anybody. She doesn't want to talk properly, she won't.
It's just too much effort.
It's easy just to not use as many syllables, isn't it, darling?
Well, everyone knows what I mean when I say it, so...
They don't, though.
They do.
No, they don't.
They do.
Ryan, you're going to need a way to equalise the pressure inside that hot box with your base. It will get over the 200 kPa delta. Not necessarily, because I haven't got a... I mean, because I'm going to vacuum it first, I could just put a little bit of gas in, can't I? Doesn't have to be ridiculous. We'll put a... Because what I normally do is have active vents set up and have the active vents maintain the pressure inside the box. I've done it before.
Oh, have we got any more electrum, or do we need to make it?
Electrum? No, you said we ran out.
Or am I still using the one outside for now?
I can't move that frame now. Using what outside, sorry?
The thing.
What thing?
The thinger.
I don't know what that is. Like in
Furnace.
any... Oh, yeah, the inside furnace isn't ready yet. Come on, let me do it. There we go. One. And then I need the in... inlet. Need another chute. I mean, I need more iron. I use a passive vent with one way to slowly bleed off extra pressure.
Oh, what's this?
I guess on Europa we could do that, couldn't we? Because the
Can you
one...
put
What?
can you put different items in this silo?
It
Or
can hold...
just
It
one
can
and the same?
No, it can hold multiple stuff. But like, for example, say I put like a piece of ore in, and then you put an ingot. The first thing it's going to dispense is whatever went in first. So
Okay.
it's not great for large amounts of storage, but it's good in a pinch. Just going to check something, because you know what we could do to make these battery chargers work much better?
Can I turn this pump off? There's absolutely no pressure in this thing
Yeah,
now.
if it's empty, not needed.
Why did you do that?
Because at the time it did have something in it.
Why don't you just leave something in for a bit? Why is that so bad?
Because it freezes, and if there's anything like CO2 in it, it turns to ice and then pops the pipes.
Do we always have to empty it?
Ideally, yes.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I'm telling you now. If we run the heavy cable around here, we could plug that to the battery chargers and we won't get that bottleneck anymore. So let's do that. That probably makes more sense. So we'll have battery charger 1. And we'll bring this one across as well. Where's my drill? Battery charger 2. That can't do that because of stuff, so let's annoy everybody in the land. Let's put it upside down. I need some more heavy cables. I need more gold, which I've got. A passive vent inside a one-way to a passive vent to the outside works. No power, no code will self-regulate as the heat goes up. Yeah, I guess that only really... Yeah, so that'll work perfect on Europa because the pressure outside's at a relatively decent pressure. Obviously, you couldn't use that on a vacuum, could you? Because you'd lose all your pressure. But yeah, that would work. That would work pretty well. Can't remember what the pressure is on Vulcan. I wonder if it would work there as well. It'd work on Mars. Get it down to 20 kPa, that'd be fine. But yes, that is a good shout, Balin. We'll do that. Learn something new every day. Does it make sense what we're talking about, my darling?
I'm not listening to a word you're saying. I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh wow, what you doing?
Making electrum.
Ah, okay. Yes, please concentrate.
Yes, so back off.
Pipes in the bloody way.
Don't move
Okay,
it.
we're gonna everyone who's got OCD. I apologize for what's about to happen.
What you doing?
I'm trying to improve our battery charging capabilities. But I'm going to annoy a lot of people with OCD, I think. But it's okay.
Okay, as long as it makes Ryan happy.
Yeah, it's okay. Just breathe through it, people. I'll get the brunt of it off Sophie in a second, so it's fine. If I can deal with it,
So
Sophie.
fucking hard done to, aren't you?
Massively.
Yeah,
Massively.
everyone knows it, don't
I know. You're just trying to reassure yourself there, or?
they? Did we have steel?
I did. I made a batch.
Do you have any left?
Being one of the printers.
What was you talking about?
So the furnace, we are going to...
The new one?
Yes, so in order for it to stay hot, it needs to be in a relatively, well, it needs to be in an atmosphere that maintains its temperature. So your box around the furnace needs to be as hot as the furnace. And the both of them will keep each other relatively warm. It's still not perfect, and eventually you will lose a bit of heat, but it lasts so much longer than it would if you did blah, 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 blah.
What?
It lasts so much longer than it would if you didn't have the box. So normally what I would do, what you got to bear in mind is if the box gets over pressure, it's going to pop your wall. Obviously not a good day for anyone. So what I normally do is I would have an active vent in there and a sensor, and I would monitor the pressure. And if it gets so high, then I would turn the vent on and remove some of that pressure.
We've done this before, haven't we?
We have. What Balin said is that you don't have to do that. You can have a passive vent connected to a one-way valve connected to another passive vent. Because what the one-way valve does is it obviously moves gas it doesn't move it, it only allows gas to travel in one direction, but only if the pressure on the output is less than the input pressure. So because Europa is about 40 something kPa, we'll be able to keep that box at 40 something kPa because it will just relieve some of the gas as and when it needs to.
Okay.
You couldn't do that on every planet. You couldn't do that on well, I mean, you could do it on Venus, but you'd be pretty high on the pressure. You could do it on Mars, because that would make your box about 20 kPa. No, it wouldn't. 2 kPa. It's only about 2 on Mars, isn't it? Vulcan, I can't remember the pressure, so I don't know what that would put it down to. Take battery out of charger. Get lump on head. Oh, get the headlamp. Could do, but walk in and out too much. Sophie's gonna be doing the wireless charger shortly anyway. Any words with an atmo equalize with the outside, so the delta will drop to 0 over time. Yeah, so I'll show you, my darling. Once I've got it up and running, I'll show you what I've done. So if we do that, don't know if you can plug a valve directly into a vent. So let's find out.
Oh my God.
Copper and iron. We got any in any of these printers? Copper.
Why'd you just take everything I need without even a second thought?
Because you weren't even using the printer.
I am trying to remember what I'm making.
You are. Yeah, but I didn't know that, did I?
Well, ask. What's it called?
What code?
What I charge my battery with?
Oh, search for Omni. OMNI. Ah. I'm gonna have to go outside, I think. Oh no.
Yeah, you just took my copy, you bitch.
So rude.
I have it back.
Oh, okay, let's turn that off for a second because I don't want that to do it until I've got... Oh, that needs to be on the outside, doesn't it?
And you've took my steel.
Otherwise I won't be able to get to it after I put the glass up. Okay, yeah, so that'll go on the outside. So that'll keep the pressure in there, whatever it is. And that's probably done. Because as we heat up the furnace, the box will get hot. I guess we can test it. Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, you are correct. We will need the insulated vents, won't we? Not... I saw your comment and was like, oh, I don't need the pipes. But yes. My sincerest apologies. Steel and silicon. Sophie's looking down. She's just experienced her feet for the first time. Why are you there looking at your feet, Manolin?
Because I'm being the bigger person, just fucking ignoring you.
Yes, I'm going to do the glass shortly. Just want to make sure there's nothing I've forgotten. Can't believe this never occurred to me. I'm just not clever enough.
I could have told you that.
You tell me that every day, my darling.
Oh yeah, I've done to right now. Forgot.
Yes, and you know what? You say that all the time. Everybody knows.
I hope you're putting that floor back down, mate.
What floor?
Floor you've ripped up round batteries.
I ain't done no
And the
floor.
walls.
I ain't done nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yes, I do. I'll put it back. Still got the steel on me.
Do I need a special charger? Oh, they just charge while they're on your person, don't they? Yeah,
Yeah, so they'll charge on your person. They won't charge on the floor, though. For some
yeah, I
stupid
remember you telling
reason.
me that.
Don't know why.
You wouldn't understand, you simple.
I know. Okay, need to put this glass in. Like so. I would like to be able to read the pressure in that room still to make sure this is working. Yeah, you know what? I'll just feel safer. So let's go for console. Oh, Sophie's using the print. You know what? Someone said to me earlier, like, oh, why don't you make 2 of each printer? I might do that.
No, you won't.
Why?
Because it's more power and shit. You don't need it. Just learn to share.
Learn to share. You shout at me whenever I try and do anything.
I don't know when you're in my way.
Right.
Just don't get in my way.
I need a console.
How far away from this will the thingy charge?
I don't know. I feel like it's about. I think I said it was about 4 or 5 blocks away. I need iron and copper. It's not a million miles away. But if you put the first one somewhat in like the center of the base, somewhere, then that'll help.
Well, that's charging there, I believe.
Yeah, but if you put it in the corner like that. Oh, right, where's your thingy? Oh, over here. That is... It is charging, yes.
Yeah, I said it will.
Yes, you did.
So what's your problem?
I've not got a problem. I've got no problem, my dear. So if I do that... Gas display in... Oops. Gas display in there. Glass there. Bring the cable down.
I can just always leave that on, can't I?
It's gonna... I don't know how much power that one uses, but they just said it uses less than the big beacon.
Are you going to remember to turn it on when you go out?
No. To be honest,
Thick, aren't you?
I won't. I am. I want the pressure.
Right, I'm taking that off because I thought proper and you can't even spell it.
What?
Talk proper.
You don't talk proper, and I spelt it as you say it.
And I'm never going to be able to say car. Is what it is.
Cow. Cowl. Just say cow with an
Cow.
L, but then you go to car, don't you?
Car. Like Simon car.
Runner pipes instead of a sensor console. I could do a stub, but I like the console. The console looks good.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Oh yeah, I need to.
How do you vocal weather alert?
Use a speaker. So you know how before you can have like a flashing light that there's a storm coming. There's a speaker alert that goes storm incoming, which is really annoying when it does it every like 5 seconds.
Can you turn it off?
Well, you could set it up with a sensor, so if you're in the base, it
I
doesn't.
don't want to hear it every few.
Yeah, but you set it to whatever you want to. Like you can have it do it every now and again, or if you're in the base, you don't need the vocal alert, do you? Because
Then what you set it up for?
Because if you're out and about mining or out and about doing stuff,
But then don't you need like the other suit for it to come through or something?
No, you can put a speaker outside.
How far are we going to hear it?
Well, a speaker only like within the proximity of the base, but that's when
What's
you do.
the point?
It's just something else you can do.
Can't you get it off your tablet?
Yes, there's multiple ways of doing something.
Did you need an advanced tablet?
You will do for the circuit, yes.
But does that not make more sense?
You do it however you want to do it.
Because
At the
if
end
you
of the
fucked off
day,
away from the base and there's a storm incoming, you're not going to hear it if the base is telling you.
but
That's
or
stupid.
get a hard suit, and you can have it come through to your hard suit.
Never made a hard suit. What's the
So
difference?
what between a hard suit and a tablet?
Well, you need Stellite and Astrologer.
Madonna, do you see that there? That console?
Hmm?
So that console is connected to a sensor inside that room. People are saying we could do it another way. We could have a pipe come out and point your tablet at it, but I like the consoles. So what's going to happen? I've got a one-way valve. So all that's happening is it's equalizing with Europa.
Okay.
But Europa's only like
Where's your valve?
it's on the outside. Because if for whatever reason you wanted to turn it off, you can't do that from obviously in here.
Why would you turn it off?
You wouldn't. But when I was setting it up, when I put the glass in, I had to go and turn it on. So that's why I've done it on the outside, not the inside. I'm gonna do another console for the temperature as well. We don't need it, but just for shits and giggles. Place a
I didn't
stationary
listen to
beacon
it.
outside
What
with
did
an
you say?
occupant sensor inside. You can link the storm code to the advanced tablet, laptop, or suit. Peter, so the reason we've done the portable beacon, so I know that we've had the stationary one that can plug into your power, but that uses 300 watts of power.
The problem is you're not going to remember to turn it on.
Yeah, but we can probably just leave this one on.
You said no.
Where this one uses a lot less. I don't know how
Turn
much.
it on then.
I don't know how much this transport. So it was just something we were told and thought, oh, it's a good idea because obviously our power system isn't great at the moment, but we're working on it. But yeah, I mean the beacon can stay on. That's fine. The base will power that. Pressure temperature and hash display linked to a furnace looks nice. Yeah, I could do the hash actually. Yeah, let's do that and we'll show Sophie. I want another gas display because I want to show the temperature in that room as well.
I don't like it when you use my name.
Well, pick another name then. I didn't pick it.
You fucking say it often enough.
I'm not saying you home. I married you, it's my right.
Weird. I don't think that's your right.
It is. Where's that gold just gone? Not got any gold? Oh yeah, 24 gold in here. Right. So we're gonna go. I need the same kind of console, like that, and then here we just need the one port. So we can put.
Because I'm
Gas.
polite, have you finished with the electric printer?
I have finished with the printers for now. Yes. You know what, my darling? What I'm doing now is probably the most organised I've been on any of my playthroughs.
Got a medal?
If,
What are you after?
if there's one going, yeah. I'll have a medal. Oh yeah, that would help if I plugged it in that side, wouldn't it? So you and you. And we connect you to the gas sensor, but you can give me the temperature. That's the temperature of the room, not the furnace. And then this will be the hash display of the furnace. Okay. So, in theory, all I need to do with this furnace now is get the fuel mix connected to it. And we should be good. Beacon is the only one if you want in the base. Not on, no power. Yeah, but even when you're out of the base with the big one, you're still using 300 watts of power. It's quite a lot. And it's not a lot late game, well, mid game. But for now, we're kind of just running off 9 basic turbines. Just looking after the power. But yeah, I mean, we will move to a better beacon. But I think in an early game setting, I don't think that's a bad setup. But that is just one man's opinion.
How?
How have we... You made an advanced tablet for yourself?
Well, I was going to... Wow, what you want to say?
I'm not going to say anything. I won't dare.
Well, listen. How
Mm.
do I change between the thingies then?
You have to click on the tablet, and you've got to click previous or next.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right,
Yeah,
okay.
and I've looked. There's no shortcut key in your settings.
But I was going to ask you, when you was done fanning about with whatever you're doing over here,
Mm.
will you go and smelt just some basic ores?
Of course I will.
Like, get us some copper and some gold and stuff?
Well, if I do
Because I
that,
would, but
then can I give you another
it takes
job?
me ages. It depends what it is, because I'm right in the middle of something.
Wow, what are you in the middle of?
Doing something.
What?
Don't worry about what. I don't question you.
Yeah,
What do you want?
you always question me.
What do you want?
Can you start looking at building the stuff we need for fuel mixing?
Ugh, yeah, but you'll have to wait a minute.
Why?
I am busy. I
Doing what?
don't answer to you.
Well, who do you answer to? And I'll get him on the phone.
No one. Myself. I don't answer the phone, so you fucked it.
Let me go do some smelting then, because Sophie can't be trusted with the furnace.
Just takes ages. Yeah, it just takes me ages.
It doesn't take ages. Just crank it up with like plenty of ice.
Yeah, and then I get shouted at.
Only when you blow up the base.
But then you can't just go, oh yeah, just crank it up and then shout at me for blowing it up, can you?
Well, yeah, I can.
Shh, just do your job.
Okay. Let's do this for her then, shall we?
It's
So,
got a name.
her. So if
Just
we
not how
go
to use
for
it.
3 oxide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 volatile. That should get us a nice amount of pressure, and we'll do the silicon first. Whichever one of these is silicon. Oh, it would be the last one. Right. Oh, look at the pressure and the temperature. Nice. Right, I'll do 3 silicon. And then we'll do iron. I don't know. 6 iron, maybe? And the wireless battery keeps it going for like 30 minutes. Yeah. I like the idea of automating the big one.
Why have you told me to do a thingy one?
What? Wait, what? Darling?
What?
What are you talking about?
You said you like the idea of coding a thingy one in, so why have you told me to make a thingy one?
Because for now, it's our power that's the issue. That's why what we've done now is really good. So if we do go out and about, power's not going to become a problem. But yeah, long term, when power is not an issue, then obviously go for the other one. You can automate it, turn it on, turn it off, whatever. We'll just do the rest copper and gold now until...
Right, what did you want?
So, we want to start looking at fuel mixing.
Right,
So, we're going to need a couple of ice crushers.
right.
We're going to need a tank. Well, probably... Oh, wait, we've already got... Okay, we only need 1 ice crusher because we've already got an oxygen one, haven't we? Although our fuel mixing might want to be separate to this so we don't fuck that up. So yeah, 2 ice crushers, a tank, gas mixer.
Does the tank need to be
Insulated.
Call it?
Yeah, because it's going to be outside. Right, I think that's enough smelting for one day.
So you want 2 ice crushers?
Yeah, because we're going to build a separate system. It doesn't make sense to plug it into our breathing oxygen. That's just an accident waiting to happen.
Got gold and copper?
I'm just about to chuck them through the door now.
All this shit you put on the floor.
My inventory is currently full, so if you wouldn't mind putting it all away.
Saving up after you base it there.
Well, yeah. You asked for
Why
me.
wouldn't I?
You asked me to smelt stuff, so I smelted stuff.
Right, and you've asked me to do you a favour, so I'm busy.
Well, I'll put it away. I'm not bothered.
No, you won't.
Of course I will. You should see my base on Venus, mate. It's so tidy. Spoiler alert for the next video. It's looking good. Oh yeah, let me get that painted.
Is it tacker?
No, not at all. Well, I don't think it's tacky. You probably do. Long term, you can make a use tower and place the beacon up there and change the colour. I've never looked at changing the colour of the beacon, to be honest.
Didn't know you could.
No. I feel like someone's probably told me that before. Ah, I can't pick up that silicon. Can you pick it up? No.
No, mate. Fucked it.
It lives there now.
No, get it.
I can't. It's stuck. You have to...
Take cables out.
Yeah, well, you move the cables. I'm busy.
You did it.
I'm busy.
I'm hungry.
That doesn't help. That's nothing new. Let me put this back. Okay. Doesn't the missus watch your uploads? Of course she doesn't. Of course she doesn't. Been watching your Venus playlist. Never thought of using 2 furnaces to cool gas. Yeah, it's obviously an exploit, but it's the first time I've... Well, I don't know if it is an exploit, personally, but I'm not going to get into that. But it was my first time playing on Venus, and I thought that was a good idea, because I'm brutal start, never played it before, I wanted some easy cooling, and that did the trick, and it kept me alive. Obviously, I don't use it anymore now. I've got my ACs all set up. And hopefully we'll have our winter spawn up and running at some point soon.
And in my defence, I hear enough of your voice on a
Yes.
day-to-day basis without watching you.
She does
Even
not...
hear you as you're recording it.
She doesn't like me. So that's why she doesn't watch the uploads.
Oh, so hard, isn't it?
Right, so we've got some iron frames, got some iron sheets. I'll go and get some more frames made, but we're going to move on to steel frames, I think, now. We don't need to be using iron anymore. We got any steel? 42. Oh, I've just put the steel in the wrong printer, and now I can't get it out because she'll shout at me if I turn it off.
Well, you wouldn't want to waste power, would you?
I made a batch of 200 steel, and I can't see any of it.
Don't know what you want from me.
Oh, I think the suit stand is made in this one. Where's the suit stand made? Oh, it's going to be in the printer that she's using, in it.
Why do you want the suit
Yeah.
stand?
So I'm going to put my suit so I know where it is all the time.
Why are you moaning at me for using this when I'm making what you asked me to make?
Because I need it now.
Yeah, well, it's tough. Learn to
I'll
share.
go and make some more steel.
Your mother should have taught you that years ago.
Who?
Your mother.
Who?
Women that also don't like you. Maybe it's a you problem. You ever thought about that?
I haven't. Let me think about that and get back to you.
Okay.
Make more steel. You can never have enough. Make more steel. You'll need it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go and make some steel. Isn't a wife like a puppy? Always happy to see you. No. Even after a few minutes, anyway. No, she's not a fan of the marriage or the husband.
Still
I
tough
think
when I see you.
she made a decision once upon a time, and I think she's been regretting it ever since. But she refuses to get divorced, so she'll just live with this now, and she'll regret every day of her life, I think.
I still chuff every time I see you, so sod off.
For anyone not sure what that means, chuff is a way for a person to do a weird, like a smile.
Like a big chuff.
Yeah, but love, I never heard of chuff before meeting you.
Never heard of chuffing.
Never heard of chuffing. And if someone had said to me like, "Oh, I was off chuffing yesterday," I would be like, "What? Who the hell have you been chuffing to?" But yeah, I never heard of that word before you.
Yeah, but I do. Like when you pick me up from work and stuff, from the train station, I chuff when I see you.
You do. But is that
Happier than the dog is when he sees you.
you? What? Sorry.
I'm happier than the dog is when he sees you.
Yeah, but the dog hates me.
Mm-hmm. See? There is a common denominator in the three people that hate you.
Yeah, everybody's wrong.
Sure.
Nobody knows me.
Sure. That makes you feel better.
It doesn't. I try and keep my printers at 1 to 2k minimum steel each. 1 to 2k of... Oh, Jesus, no. That's...
Fucking hell.
Chuff has many meanings, to be honest. Yeah, it does. I think I can think of another word for chuff.
Badge.
What?
So what you thinking?
Did you just say?
Is that what you was thinking?
Yes, but I would never have said the word. I never put that much steel in my printers. Must be joking. I'm not that organised. Where I'm from, Chuck is a nickname for Charles or slang. Can you say that on YouTube? I don't know. We'll find out if I get demonetized, aren't we? I don't know if we can say it. But the way Sophie's saying it, it means like really big grin. I mean, after every upload, YouTube kind of goes, "Oh, rate this video. Where would you put it?" I'll go, "Yeah, we've used inappropriate language."
Well, that's not inappropriate.
I think because it has a meaning, a certain meaning, I think it would be classed as
Yeah, but
inappropriate.
you could say that for everything.
You do not use chuff for everything. Like, oh, I'm gonna go make a slice of chuff.
No, I mean you could
Or,
say that
oh, I went to
everything's
work in my
another
chuff
word for
today.
something else.
Drew. Yeah, there's certain words that probably should not make it into YouTube, but enter Sophie. What was I making? I don't
understand what the problem is.
I just don't think there isn't a problem. Steel frames is what I was gonna do. Ugh. Right, how are you getting on with your stuff, my darling?
Great.
Getting on great, are you?
Yeah, I've got 2 ice crushers and a tank, and then I forgot what else you wanted.
Your language use is very appropriate for you two. Yeah, she's brought me down. You can say I'm dead chuff, which means you're happy. Yes, so that's what...
Yeah, you can actually.
Yeah, I know you can. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
you might
but
want
chuffed is how you feel. The chuff is the smile on your face.
Yes. Right, you might want to start saving that furnace gas. You will need the CO2. Yeah, once I've got... So I'm going to get the advanced furnace up and running. Oh, hang on a second. This isn't going to work. Well, I mean, it'll work to a degree, but what am I doing?
Oh, now what?
I'm building this thinking that the hotbox is going to keep the furnace hot and the furnace keep the hotbox hot. It's not going to happen because that is for degassed ores. So we are still going to need the second furnace for degassing them. So realistically, this would be used for like your deep drills, but we're still going to need another furnace because that's our CO2 source.
So what was the point of the furnace you've put in there?
Well, the furnace that we're putting there is still going to be used. We can still use this to create alloys and do whatever we want to do. It'll still work. It'll maintain its temperature for longer. So it's not a bad thing that we've done it. It's just my initial thought behind setting it up isn't quite right. That's my fault though. It doesn't matter. We'll still use it, and we'll still use it well. Now you know, Ryan. A marriage is the average of the participants. What does that mean? A marriage is the average of the participants. So, but we're both pretty much the same. So the average is me. So our marriage is me. Does that what that means, my darling?
What?
So Peter is saying the average of a marriage. Oh no, sorry, a
A
marriage.
marriage is the average of the participants.
But because we're both, I would say we're pretty similar.
No, we're not.
In what respect?
One of us is more important than the other.
Yes, but I don't want to say
One
that
of us
to
is
you
loved.
because I might hurt your feelings. Yeah, you are.
One of
Loved.
us is loved and liked.
Oh. No,
What was that?
I don't know. It was a noise. But then you can say, "I don't give a chuff," meaning id gaff. What? What does
Oh
that?
my god.
What? Oh, I don't give a fuck. So sorry, I saw that and was like, "What's id gaff?" Yeah, I understand.
So can you swear on YouTube videos?
You can
Streams and
swear,
stuff.
but if you're like doing any kind of so obviously when we're doing a stream, I don't put ads on because I think that's stupid.
That's really rude.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna take your time out and watch a live stream, I don't think you need to be bombarded with ads.
Surely you miss stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And there are this I've seen posts by certain YouTubers that have apologized. It might not be YouTubers people know, it might be some that people know, but that apologizes for the amount of ads that YouTube put in. But I'm going to tell you that the content creator has the ability to not even put them on there or to limit them. So yeah, not sure about that, but I don't put ads on. But if I did, then we'd have to be careful of our language because you have to give it a rating. So you have to say like, oh, it's abbreviated slang or whatever else. To be honest, our language isn't that bad, and if it is, I just won't turn the ads on for this afterwards. It's not the end of the world.
What do you class as bad language? Like really bad?
Well, obviously I'm not going to use that language, but you can imagine certain words that people would use that just used to disrespect people. Really bad language.
Yeah.
That
Like
kind of-
racism and stuff like that.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's really bad language,
Yeah.
and there's no way. Well, you'd hope YouTube wasn't going to allow a creator to monetize that. I don't know. But like the language we use.
But you have to mark it to say that you swear in your video.
Yeah, I always mark
But
it.
it's not thingy for children.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a separate setting where you say it's not made for children. I always do that on all my videos because if I ever miss a word or I've not cut it out, or if I've I don't know, been a dick one day, then I don't want it to go, ah, you said it was made for children, but it's not because you said this bad word. So, it's fine.
I don't think I can go through a day without saying a bad word.
No, you swear constantly. If that hot box stays hot, solder will be a challenge to making it. In my workshop, I made a regulated furnace insulated to make easy alloy only, except the constant one. I moderate on that other platform, and what we do is allow the moderators to see when any ads are about to run, and they can snooze if anything important is going on at the moment. Oh yeah, that's an option. Yeah, you could moderate it. I've not really looked too much into it. I just don't turn them on for live streams. I just don't see the point. I'll put it on afterwards. It's an option there. But yeah, all my ores degas too. Yeah, the hot boxes stay out if we had the deep drills. So that's probably a job.
Does
for
that
Sophie.
mean we have? Oh, so does that mean we have to run ore through another furnace before it goes in there?
So the
What's
furnace.
the point?
So for now, the furnace in here, what we'll do is once we've got your ice crusher set up, we
I'm
will.
showing my hand. I'm still telling you what you said what to do with them.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll pull in fuel, and we'll just do what we need to do. So we can set up a way of cooling it. I mean, you know that we can just run steel through it, which will cool it down. So that's an option. But then long term, if this was really hot and we wanted to keep it hot, we just don't use it for our smelting needs, and we just feed our deep drills into it after going through a centrifuge.
So how are we putting shit in it?
They've got this here.
But haven't you blacklisted ingots?
No. So ingots are whitelisted and ores are whitelisted. So you can put ingots in, you can put ores in. But everything else should get rejected. So for example, hang on, let me sort out my light. If I Where is? One second. I'm looking for something.
What are you looking for, dear? And I
Uh,
moved it.
one moment. Where is your? So, for example, let's say I've got this bag of silicon. I'm going to chuck it
Right.
in. In
Right.
theory, that should be outside.
What, the bag?
Oh well, it'll be in the silo.
But does it not empty?
No, it'll just. Oh, thank God for that. It is inside. It took a very long time for it to get to there for some reason.
You are wrong, by the way.
Which mean I'm wrong.
These batteries are on the floor and I charge him.
Are you sure?
Well, give it a minute. That one there, in front of me,
Yeah.
was on 2% when I dropped it.
Yeah, but don't pick it up. Leave it. So while it's flashing, if it stops flashing, it's charging. Oh,
Ah, dickhead.
but that didn't work on the tutorial video that we did.
It was on 2%, it's now on 14.
Huh, I
This
wonder.
one was on 21.
I wonder why that did that. Anyway,
Because,
you got your ice cushions, yeah?
basically, put that in your light.
You are a gem. Thank you. Yeah, I said gem. So what?
I know, what was you going to say?
No,
I
I
feel like
went,
what you...
I went
Now
for
where's
gem.
the battery charger?
They're both over here.
Can we run to?
Yes, because what I've done is they are now connected to the main power line, not the transformer.
I've turned that one off. May as well turn it off while everything's charged in it.
Oh, it doesn't
Well, it's
matter.
just using power.
It's only a small amount of power.
To waste
Yes, the creator can limit ads and lose monetization, and still YouTube may choose to place ads anyway and not pay the creator. I'm not sure if that's. I mean, it might be right, but if I don't put ads on, they don't play. If you turn ads on, but then you're not monetized, I assume yes, they probably would play on the video. It will not empty, but there is a thing called an unloader. There is a thing called an unloader, but I don't want to use it. Because if, say, if we put something in there that's got ices in, and it unloads the ices, then obviously I don't want those either clogging up the silo or go into the furnace.
Wouldn't you put the unloader in before the sorter so it can still push the ice out?
Yeah, but what I don't want to do is if you put a mining thing in there by accident, if it's going to unload everything, you're going to end up with like 20 different things in the silo.
Right,
There's no point. We just don't need the unloader. Because realistically, you shouldn't be putting... You should only be smelting what you want to smelt and kind of go from there. Yes, you could use the unloader. If you wanted to, you could chuck a belt in and it unload the ores and then move the bag out. But can you be trusted with that kind of responsibility is the question. If the answer to that is no, then...
I think I'm very trustworthy.
Yeah,
It's just you've got an issue.
I've got video evidence that says otherwise, my darling.
Are you replanting these now?
I'm doing it. Oh, hang
Right,
on.
we'll move them first.
We can as long as you think we've got enough potatoes to keep us going. But I
Yeah,
don't want to
do
do
that.
this now. Anyway, I want to go and do the thing. We're doing the ash crushers. We're doing the furnace.
Ash crushers are on the floor, mate. You haven't told me what to do with them.
I was trying to, but you kept asking me questions.
Well, at least replant then.
Oh, replant then.
Easy ass.
Did you make a gas mixer?
I don't recall you asking me to.
I think I did, but we'll assume I didn't. It's fine. We've got some insulated pipes. I don't know if it's enough. Just thinking about it, Europa is 100% oxygen. Do we need an ash crusher for the oxide? It'll come in very cold, but we could just heat exchange them.
What are you on about?
I was going to set up 2 ice crushers, one for the oxide, one for the volatile. The problem if we crush the oxide, we're going to have a system that also filters out the nitrogen. Or we just have a system that just sucks in Europa.
Well, don't we already have this outside?
What? Have what
Uh,
outside?
Tanks that are separated stuff.
Yes, but we're not touching that. That's our breathing gas. If we touch that and fuck up, we're screwed. Let's leave that alone and just build a separate.
Not a breathing gas. So
Oh,
oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
so what I think we could do is we have an active vent. The active vent will pressurize a pipe up to 50 megapascal. It has an automatic safety. We ain't got to do anything else with that. We have an ice crusher solely for volatile. We want a couple of exchangers, because I'm not clever enough to do the gas mixing without them. And I refuse to learn.
Is this where you run the 2 pipes into that big box and it makes them the same temperature?
Yes. But
Ryan
I
doesn't
think...
understand how to make them the same temperature.
Correct.
Or something you don't understand how to do it when they're different temperatures or something.
Correct. There is apparently there is a script that you can get off the workshop that will do it for you. I just feel like shouldn't be using that if I don't understand it. But that's just a personal preference.
Why is it I come over to use a machine and you're always just emptying it?
Just coincidence, my darling. I needed the
Yeah.
Constantin. Ryan, just wondering what's your next goal? You did get 2 at least done. Yeah, we're getting the furnace done. Sophie has been. She finished
Don't
decorating.
worry about what I'm doing.
Have you put those turbines up yet?
You said we was going up there to look how we can separate it. Have you been up there to look at me with it?
I
No.
still
Has it
haven't
been
done the
then?
furnace.
No.
I still haven't done the furnace.
Right.
What do you mean, right?
You said you was coming up there with me to see how we can separate it all out.
Well, shall we
Because the
go?
pipes coming through the batches and you don't want to duplicate it and all that crap. Don't come at me, mate.
Don't come at her. I think the easiest way of doing it would be to have a separate battery. I would say a large battery, but I don't think we have the... I think we need some advanced alloys for that. Yeah, we need the stellite. I think it's probably easier just to have our large wind turbines going into their own battery power. And then we don't have to like do any calculations on what we've already got up there generating power. O2 will condense at Europa temps at higher pressures, I think. Will it? Negative. Yeah, it'll liquefy. What is that? Negative 140, innit? Volatile. I've never done it. Could we use liquid fuel? I don't know how we'd... Can you do that? Could we liquefy both the oxygen and the volatile, keep them at Europa temperature, and use those as a gas mix? Because my thinking is if we were to mix those in... Because you can get a mixer, right, on the liquid side of things. How do you mix liquid? Because there isn't a liquid mixer, is there? So do you have to just use some coding and just like use a bit of logic on how to pump in how much of each? Umbilical valve. Yeah, there is no mixer. You can't use liquid with a gas mixer. No, I wasn't sure if there was a liquid. You can use liquid, but all that does is create greater density fuel. There is not a liquid mixer. Okay, so we'd have to ratio them using IC. It's probably more hassle than it's worth, in it. Just use the crushers as we've done before. The XN2 can be used for other things like ACs. A T-junction with 2 pumps. Yeah, we could use 2 pumps, but it's getting the ratio right in it. So if we can't just turn both pumps on because you don't want a 50-50. So you'd have to do calculations and all that stuff. And maybe when it comes to rocket, it's fine. We'll use liquid, but I guess for the furnace, it's just not worth it. So we can just do the crushers again and filter out the N2 or the N
Fine.
nitrogen.
I can't figure out if this is plugged in or not.
But darling, have you not got more
Made a
important
right
things to
mess.
do?
I just thought it looked nice in that space.
What? I think a basketball net would look nice in that space, so let's waste time and make a basketball net.
A waste of time. You were busy talking.
Yes, figuring things out to do. That's connected by the looks of it.
Why ain't it on?
What do you mean? What do you mean on?
We should have lights or something.
No, you've got to code it, haven't you?
Oh, that was fucking waste.
There we go. We've now got a basketball net because Sophie thinks it looks nice in that space.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Or just create an explosion tank. Also, a furnace can't take liquids either. It's a gas input. Or just create an explosion tank for hot gas and run it off hot gas rather than fuel. Bloody hell. Yes, we could just do that, couldn't we?
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I'm trying to figure out different ways of doing the furnace. The easiest way is using, obviously, ice crushers, which we're going to do. But Barnaby's just said, obviously, you could just create a big hot tank and just pull in hot gas. And that is an option. But I did that on Venus. I don't know why I've not thought about that now. It's fine. I'm overthinking things again.
You always do.
As is usual. So, 2 ice crushers, tank. So that means we're going to need an AC. We're going to need a filtration. So we're going to want atmospherics. We're going to have to monitor the filters on this guy. So if we just filter out the nitrogen, because we're already storing nitrogen from our breathing gas, we don't need more of it. I've never had to. Ah. Oh, why is there no power to the airlock? What have you done?
I think you just took the cable out.
I did not, indeed.
I think you did. There was one that I accidentally made into a three-way junction and you just took it out.
I love my wife, but she's not half bloody annoying.
Weren't me, it were you.
You shouldn't be messing with the basketball net anyway. We've got other things to be doing.
I didn't understand a word you was on about.
I can't even get out.
Just plug it in.
I can't. Oh, the cable's there.
I didn't understand what you was on about. I'm still waiting for you to tell me what you want to do with these ice crushers that I think you've now got.
Give me a second, darling, because now I'm having to fix this mess that you've caused.
Said you'd come outside and look at the thingies with me.
Love, I can't do everything. You should be doing bits as well.
I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Then stop playing with basketballs
Oh, where's my basketball gone?
in my hand.
I don't understand. Why can't I just please myself?
Get some work done. Yes, I'm going to be that guy. Come on, out here. Help me with this.
What you doing?
We are building the system in which we're going to do our ice crushing. We're going to have our fuel tank.
All you do is moan at me.
We're going to have...
You're doing that to mock, but that's genuinely what your voice sounds like. It's awful. All I hear every day.
Right, in one of the world saves I put on your disc, there's a gas mix encoded in this. It's a Mars rocket one.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you, Balin. But I'll it feels like a bit cheating. He's taking your ball and going away from home. Yeah, she doesn't need to be playing with the ball. She needs to
I've
be
got another
getting.
one.
Stop printing out balls.
And stop taking him. Roast
Right.
some.
You should be. If you're not doing anything, at least stand here and learn, or go and figure out the power by yourself.
I am stood here learning. I was waiting for you because I didn't understand the word you was fucking on about. But I'm
Then-
here.
Right. So obviously, have you made anything to actually build the ice crushers?
You've put filtration down. Isn't that meant to be in a... Oh.
No, it's going to be filtration.
No, you just asked me to print it.
Right. So the idea here
What
is
do you mean
obviously.
to put them this way around?
No, I didn't. This is your fault.
Idiot. See, Ryan fucks up too.
Yes, but my fuck
Ryan's
ups.
also a moron.
My fuck ups are minor,
Ta-da.
whereas yours mean that we end up spending like 4 hours having
You
to
enjoyed yourself. That's what
rebuild
matters.
it. We didn't enjoy 'em ourselves.
You did. You like
No.
cleaning up after your wife.
This game's supposed to be fun. Why am I still got my normal welder? Right. What have you got on you at the moment? Anything?
No. You didn't tell me anything else.
Right. Can you go and please print some insulated pipes?
You didn't ask me for them.
We also need some normal pipes, but if we've got any, can you just chuck them through the airlock?
How many insulated do we need?
Go for like 2 stacks. You can't really have enough.
No.
So we're gonna have that. So you're gonna get rid of.
You got your pipe, yeah?
Thank you for the pipes. Yep, I did the cushions the wrong way. Thank you, Deps. If mine sounds like Beaker, then wouldn't that make Sophie Dr. Bunsen Honeydew? Isn't that off? Is that the Muppets?
Who?
I think it's the Muppets. I think Beaker's one of the Muppets.
Never heard of him.
So I don't know. Google Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, and that's what you are apparently. And
No doubt be offended.
I hope it's funny as fuck. If we filter out the nitrogen, because there'll be less nitrogen, the filters will last longer. So then we'll loop the oxygen around here.
How many did you say you wanted?
Go for about 40.
4?
40?
I got 4.
So that doesn't have to... Oh, I need those pipes back.
Wait, I'm gonna mute myself while I watch this. Hold on.
She's watching the Muppets. So if we do that, and then bring this round, just to keep this tidy, let's corner you, so then I can corner you. Okay, and then you can come down here. And then you can come down here. We're gonna have to add some utilities to this. It is. That is the bulk scientist from the Muppets. You'll always need a lot of pipes and cables. Can't really print too many. He's the smart one, Mrs. Sophie. I assume that's what she's gone to watch. If she's not playing basketball, she's been really helpful in watching the Muppets. Okay, so I need a passive vent for this. I need to get you both built. Oh, just you built. I meant Dr. Bunsen. Oh. Dr. Bunsen's the smart one. But so is Beacon not the smart one. So what, you're saying negative things about me? I think that's rude. You back?
Well, I can tell you're a fucking moron. So yeah, that works.
Who's a moron? Beaker?
Yeah.
Oh.
A bright ginger.
Oh. Thanks, guys.
I'm
Appreciate
the
that.
clever fat one, bold one with glasses.
They're calling you a clever fat one with glasses. How come I get
Yeah.
shouted at if I even say anything that remotely sound like you're fat, but they're okay to say that?
Because they're not married to me.
Oh, fucking kiwi for them.
Very sour of you, Ryan.
Your face is sour.
You know what? So is your mum.
Bunsen is the smart one of the duo. Beaker has that voice.
Yeah, dickhead.
Right.
I've got 30. Is that enough?
Yeah, I think that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Got a passive vent.
I don't feel like I've ever watched the Muppets.
No, I don't think. I mean, I would watch them as would have
You're
watched
a
them
bit
as
young
kids.
for the Muppet.
I don't think so.
Well, you are older than me. Oh, you. I'll just print another one. Okay, you silly dick.
Right. What else do we need for this thing? I
You
need.
told me to give you pipes and to print insulated pipes, and I've done both.
Oh, I tried to get her trapped in there. She has to be the smart one. That voice, as you keep saying it, is brought on by her.
Why?
She does that to me. She is the problem.
No, you're just whining and it's high pitched. Always been like it.
Shut your mouth, woman.
Tried to change your bit.
No, you can't change this.
Realised.
Right, are you interested in the slightest about what I'm doing here?
I'm here, aren't I?
That's not why I asked you. Are you interested or not?
I'm here.
That's still
Stop
not
being
answering
a
my
dick.
question, and they're saying that you're the
Stop.
smart one.
Stop being a dick.
No.
You are putting something into the ice crusher. You're filtering out nitrogen.
Mm-hmm.
Putting something in this one. Not filtering it, apparently. Mixing it together. At the moment, you've got it as 50-50.
I haven't changed it. I haven't
And
changed
it's
them yet.
and it's going into a tank. Is that about right?
Pretty much. So here, have these.
I thought this was the thing where you said you was going to put it into the thing that makes it the same temperature because you don't understand.
So we're gonna have to do that anyway. But my thinking was we could have pumped in Europa into the pipe system, but Europa is really cold, and the problem is at that temperature, oxygen will liquefy. And then trying to use that as an appropriate fuel mix for a furnace is probably more hassle than it's worth. So instead, we'll just use the ice because it's simple, and we've got loads of it.
Right.
So, shall we go and... Did you want to start getting power done?
Well, then why have you passed me pipes? Well,
Oh,
these
yes.
cables.
I forgot I just passed your pipes.
What do you want me to do with the pipe?
So, the pipe needs to be running. So, the pipe next to the tank, what's going into the tank,
Yes.
needs to run to the back of the furnace.
Right, so just do it.
You do it. Stop playing with your basketballs. Do some proper work.
Oh,
I'm hoping you'll have some of those insulated pipes left afterwards. She's clearly the smart one and she decided to marry you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give her that. Yeah,
who said that?
a very clever man said
Nah.
that.
They're taking a piss. Which one's input the bottom one?
You want to connect to both. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. You don't want to connect to both. You want to connect the fuel mix to the input. And the output, I guess...
Just yes or am I connecting this to the top one?
whichever one's the input.
Okay. See, he's no clever about him.
No, you're the smart one for marrying me. is what was being said.
Do they know, really?
Well, they knew loads when they were comparing me to the Muppets. But now, all of a sudden, you don't agree with them.
They are dumb.
Right, I need a wrench, and you've done that, have you?
Yeah, do you want some pipes?
So the output... yeah, so the output pipe, now we want to put that into probably another tank. Because we don't want to waste it, we need to start collecting our CO2.
Where's your other tank?
I haven't got one. So
What are you gonna do about that?
you might have to make one. Welding torch and steel sheets. If you did the hot tank, the ratio isn't important since you can just add whatever part you don't end up with as excess. Yes. But then the aggro of having to like filter all that out is a bit of a pain. I guess we're gonna have to filter stuff out anyway. Undecided. That might be a future improvement that we do. Maybe.
Why though? Why don't you just do it now?
Because at this point, I want to get this furnace up and running so we can actually start using it.
You're doing something with power?
I've just connected up some stuff, yeah. My dear, can you please throw me what insulated pipes you have left?
With pleasure.
Pretty please.
You need food?
Not right now.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I thought you got 14.
Yeah.
Will that be enough? Let's find out.
What did you send me back in there for? Oh, tank.
You were making a tank, weren't you? And you probably need some more insulated pipes now. And then this one can just come around here. Like so. Alternative, you could set Sophie Smarts to the task of coding a fuel mixer that adjusts the setting to give a perfect mix regardless. Yeah, Barnaby, so a few people have told me to have a look at that. The thing is, I don't understand that maths. I don't understand the concept of that. And I don't feel right just using something that I'm not familiar. I don't want to just start, oh, use this code here. Oh, just use this code, use that code. Because then I'm not really learning.
But
or
maybe your wife would be able to figure it out.
Well, then you do it on your own save.
Just you wait, mate. When I get everyone's open, it's going to be loads better than yours.
Yeah, but you then need to be able to explain everything that you've done to me.
I will, because some clever person will explain it to me properly.
Yes, but you need to understand it.
Yeah, if they explain it properly, not like you do.
I explain things very well, thank you.
No, you try.
I do try.
You're very fucking trying.
I don't care what anyone says, you're a delight.
I'm aware.
Okay, let me...
Best thing that ever happened to you.
Says who? Hang on, to quote you, who the fuck said that?
I don't swear that much. Don't sound like me.
Of course not. Okay, so this... What the hell was that noise?
Mind your business.
Okay. Right, so we're going to put a tank here and that will collect the waste from the furnace. So we're just got to make sure we're very careful with our fuel usage. Why is this
Now what are you coming in for?
Oh, we're going to come and get some pipe analyzers. You've, you'll see where the tank's going. I put a couple of frames down and a pipe from the furnace. Oh, we need Did you make Electrum? You did.
I did. Of course I did.
Sophie farted. Probably. She's been known to toot a tune every now and again.
What are you talking about?
In all seriousness, when she's done coding, she sounds like she has a bit. She does have a pretty decent way of logical thinking. She does a little bit for work, very like a small amount. But yeah, she does kind of have that logical thought process. She is capable of doing that.
Why are you talking about me like I'm not fucking here?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were listening. No, I'm just
Lovely.
saying that you do understand. Like when you're doing power-ups and stuff, you do have that logical thought process you have to work through.
Oh yeah, I'm not completely thick. That's what you mean.
No, mostly, but not completely.
Not complete though. There's
She has.
something going on behind my eyes sometimes.
I could just chuck these in there, can't I? That should just be trash for
So
now.
why am I printing off these pipes if you've already put all the pipes down for the tank?
Don't ask me a question I don't know the answer to. Right. I'm gonna make a icy.
Maybe it's because I'm so clever I get so exasperated with you.
Sorry, I'm just trying to hold that massive laugh out loud in.
No, you're just trying to figure out what the word meant. Get real. Good job I
Sure.
didn't type it.
Whatever makes you feel better.
Good job I didn't type it in it.
Type what?
The word. Because you're fit, you can't read.
Oh, here we are, look. Back to a witty sense of humour. Ladies don't fart. I can assure you they fucking do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. I've heard you more than... We've had to replace the sofa cushions at least 3 times.
Wow.
They add to the
Never
room
thought that
atmosphere. Right. We need to do some coding. We don't have a laptop though. Can we make the laptop now?
Oh, why are you shoving balls outside for?
Oh, you found them.
Well, I found one.
We haven't already got a laptop, have we, darling?
No.
Okay.
Didn't we need to upgrade the printer or something? Last time we tried to upgrade the laptop.
Pass.
The man?
You up?
The man? Ah! You're right in front of me. I got you, you didn't get me, dick.
I got your cat through it.
Wow, at you.
Right, my darling.
Oops.
Do you want to do some coding?
I'll get a bash.
Give it a bash. So there's your laptop. You will need your... Where's
You got a chip.
I'm just looking. We've got one somewhere. Is it in here? Or is it still the sorter one? No, that's the sorter. Where's the IC editor chip?
I know.
Oh, do you?
The motherboard.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. And you'll need a battery in there as well, but just use a small battery. You don't put a wireless one
Wait, you
in.
put a motherboard thing in here?
Yes.
Where?
Click on it.
Oh, inside.
Yeah.
Need a battery.
Yeah, but don't use a big one.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'll tell you what I want to do whenever I want to do that.
No fucking way. What kind of chip?
What? Oh, here. Circuit.
Oh.
So,
It says programmable chip. Oh. What?
right. Come on. Bring your ass out here.
Not sure we can both fit in here.
I mean, your waist is a bit big, innit?
Breathe in.
Right. So, I'm going to talk through what we're going to do. And then you do it.
That's nice, huh?
You do it, please.
Do I? Oh, I don't want this HFC shit on here.
No, no, take that off. Unless you want to get the achievement.
I'm blowing myself up for an achievement.
Why not?
That's stupid.
Oh, I need another bloody... Oh, no, we could... Okay. So, I'm going to talk through the whole thing, and then we'll go back over it, yeah? So,
Okay.
we're going to obviously... This cushion is going to be used for the oxide.
Can you colour it, please?
I will go get the paint. One moment.
Quick.
Well, you have to bear with me, aren't you? I didn't have paint ready. Right, you and you. But we're going to be able to code it so it doesn't turn on anyway if the wrong ice is in it. Let's make this as foolproof as possible so that we get no issue.
Is it foolproof or foolproof?
Foolproof. Fool, F-O-O-L.
You said full.
I might have done. Okay. So
Alright, so volatile, so the pink one, the blue one.
yeah.
Oxide.
So the first thing we're going to do is for on the ice... Oh, actually, we'll work through it bit by bit. The ice
Have you
crushers,
renamed everything?
I'll do that now for you, my darling.
Oh my god.
1 second. You're just stood there waiting. I'm the one doing all the bloody moving around and stuff. Do you realise how tiring this is? Right. So we'll go vol fuel crusher.
I don't like it when you do that.
O2 fuel.
Oh, it's an ice crusher.
Oh,
Don't call it a fuel crusher.
it's fine because we've already got another ice crusher over there. We don't want to get the two mixed up. And I'm just going to check something. Can we read...
Sure you are.
Is it a slot? It is a slot. So we should be able to read, I think, from the import slot what it has in it. And we should be able to tell it to only turn on if it contains oxide. I think. So I'll go and get a chip, but the first thing you need to do is you need to be loading slot from both those ice crushers, but one at a time. And I think it's the hash that you need to read.
So are you putting this into a house then?
No, we're going to put it in that filter.
Right.
Put it all in
So
there.
we've only got 2 pins.
But we can do batch reading. And will the ice crusher read slot items? I don't know. We're going to try, Barnaby, because I have no idea.
Sorry, so which of the 2 items you're going to pin compared to batching? What's easiest?
So somebody might be able to help us with this, because I saw in the Discord that you can communicate with devices without batching and without batch writing. You can just save to a device. Now I don't really get how you do that, but for now we'll just batch write, because we can just pick any 2 devices to go on the pin. It doesn't matter.
Am I just putting the 2 ice crushers on the pins?
Yeah, it's
does it make
probably
more
easier.
sense for them to be batched because they're the same?
Also decrease the heating temperature of the crusher just above 0 is good enough. Yep, we'll do that as well.
What you called them? Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, as long as you identify them in your code, it's fine. And I'm just going to test this. So if I go for O2 fuel crusher, read from the import slot. Yeah, you could slot read from it. Yeah, the occupant hash. So we can make sure... So that...
Storm? Or just window?
No, just windy. The hash numbers for determine if the item in the slot will be different for oxide. Space 2. If they are different things, you do that by getting the hash of the device and write that. Use F1 to bring up your device and you will see the device hash. Okay, so for example, the ice crusher, we just write to save SD device name, if I recall. The device hash is this, isn't it? But obviously if we've got multiple devices... So, my darling, can you do me a favour?
Did you say this should be like a slot or something? What am I reading?
1 second. Can you just try something else for me? Because this will depend on what we do with the code.
What?
Can you just write SD? And then does that go yellow? So can you hover over that?
Yeah.
And what does it say?
Stores register value to logic type on device by direct ID reference.
Okay. After defining the device on the program and the name is that, yeah, right into the hash is like batch write. Each device will have a unique ID. Use the config tablet. Right, give me a second then, because I think there might be a way that you no longer need to use pins. Obviously, you use them for ease, that's fine, but in a situation where you don't want to be doing batch writing, we may not need to do that anymore. Tracker, graph display, network analyzer. No, we need a config card. See via. You can also save device by the device hash. One moment. Configuration. Unique ID. Only issue with that is if you have to rebuild a device, you need to remember to fix the code. But you'd always have to fix the pin anyway, wouldn't you? So there's not much different there. Okay, so if we look at this. So I assume... Do we have to... Okay, Madonna, yeah, grab that tablet and have a look at the ice crusher. So you see that number at the top?
118.
Yeah, I
T3.
don't know if we need to use the dollar sign. But in theory, you can just save to that device.
Why, are they all different or the same?
No, all different. So if you look at every single device, no two devices should be the same. Every time you take a device down and put a new one up, you'll obviously have to change it. But you'd have to do that anyway, because you'd have to adjust the pin. Where you going?
I need to get some air.
Oh. I described the named batch writer style. The 5-digit device name thing is what SD does, and it changes the 5-digit ID if you rebuild device. Yeah, okay. So basically, oh, shut up about my jetpack. I know it's low.
We haven't done that yet, have we?
We haven't. No. I mean, to be fair, we could use on nitrogen if we have to, but I'd rather use CO2. So yeah, every time you build a device in the game, it gets a new ID. So as long as we never move this device now, it will always retain the ID.
So do you define them so you only have to do it?
No,
So
I
you're
don't
not going
think so.
looking for it?
I mean, I guess you could alias it. No, wait.
If you define it,
Yeah,
then you
yeah.
don't have to go looking for your code for the right
Yeah, you could do that.
number
So
because you won't know which one it is.
Yep, go for it. So yeah, if you define your ice crusher to that ID, but then you got to just remember that you got to do SD whenever you're interacting with it.
Okay. So if I
And
define...
apparently you don't need the dollar symbol. True, you do not need pins. Device hash plus name is an option, and the device ID number works. So you have 3 ways of programming, and you can mix and match. Yeah, so we could obviously do it this way that we're doing, or we can take, you know how you save batch name, where you save to a device type and then of a certain name. That's obviously another way of doing this. It's all kind of the same. Pin is
So
device
do I need the
name.
C3, I'm guessing?
I need my tablet back. I don't know. So it's the 118C3. And then just as a test, in your code, just save SD to that device, the on as 1. And
Can you just get me the vol one first?
Yes, sorry. 118CO. And I'm assuming it's the number. So 0. Yeah, pin, device as a name, and device ID.
What do you mean
LD.
What do you mean the pin? The 0. What in about?
Oh no! So the I'm looking at the code. It's going 118C, and then I think it's a 0.
So what am I doing then?
Just test it.
SD
So just
in it.
SD to that device, the on as 1. Just try and turn it on, and make sure it doesn't. It won't, but let's just make sure it doesn't turn both of them on.
So is it just SD, whatever it's called, and then on?
Yeah.
Asking for an R, a register.
Yeah, but just put the number 1 there.
Oh, sorry.
It will be a 0, as it will all be hexadecimal.
Okay, so I put it in.
So put it into the filter, and then just turn the filter on.
There's a thingy at line 6.
Let me have a look.
Let me put it back in first.
SD to the aux fuel crusher, the on. Oh, it's probably because define. Anyone got an idea as to why you can't? Can you not define them then? Whoops. Or yeah, look. So basically, at the top of your code, the where you defined it is red, indicating that it doesn't understand the thing. But I'm wondering whether you can't actually. Maybe you can't define them. So just try writing to the device, and then maybe make a note at the top instead as to what that is, and see if that works.
What? Oh, so just put the actual ID number.
Yes, and then just make a note where you're doing your define so that you know what that number is. It will probably need to be a decimal number rather than hex.
How do you do
Capital letters.
hash?
Try capitals, my darling, as well first. So where you've got the C's, put a capital C.
They are capital.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's still red. But
Yeah, so people are saying, but you can't. We can't even save to that device. It doesn't work this way. So what if I just put? Oh, I put the dollar symbol in. That worked. Have a look at it now. So try and do your defining and leave the dollar symbol there. Oh, thank you, Balin. Yeah, I've seen Discord giving me some notifications, so I'll take a look at those later. It's more the maths behind it that I wish I understood.
hello. At the moment, just low.
Yeah, it's easy. It's not a simple case of just learn it, is it? Otherwise, everyone would learn everything.
Well, I think if you
Maybe my brain isn't designed to know things. Okay, so that's now not erroring, so try that, execute it. Oh, boom. Is that the auction one you've got going? Okay, just try and do the volatile one. Okay, so for anyone watching, then you do need to put the dollar symbol before it, and you can define them. No, don't worry, but it's fine, Barnaby. We've never done it before, so this is all learning for us. I'm hoping if she executes that, the volatile one will come on. Perfect. And this one over here shouldn't be getting touched. It isn't. Boom. Okay, so that is how we can do it without using pins. So, in theory, it doesn't matter how many devices you want to connect to it. You just need to have enough lines of code. So the first thing we... What's up, my
So
darling?
does that mean you're not limited to just like the 6 things?
So you can do the batching, which also helps you avoid the pins. But one thing the developer said is that with the batching, don't use it more than you need to because it can be quite heavy on your game. Whereas save to the device, I assume that's a lot more optimized. So we can just use those IDs, and now you figured out you can define it as well. So that works.
Alright, so what are we actually doing? So we're not just turning them on, are we?
So what we need to do, so to make this like absolutely foolproof, we only want them to come on when they have the relevant ice inside each of them. So do me a favor, turn the filter off for a sec. And then turn that ice crusher off. So I'm going to put some ice in there, but don't turn it on.
I just need to go and sort myself out for a minute.
Oh, wait, I'll come here.
You weren't invited.
Thank you for waiting. I appreciate that.
You're not invited.
LD and SD. Say batch is fine, SB and can be CPU taxing. Well, I've learned something new today. I can go back to bed now. Yeah, I've never done this before, so this is quite nice. Another way of getting around the pin limit. The only thing I want to figure out is, can you load slot using that? So can I do LSD? Oh, LSD. That's what I'd kind of want to figure out. Because if we can't do that, then we'll just connect the ice crushers to the pins. But everything else we'll just do as devices. Are we going to sort power out at some point?
No.
So now they have S, SB, SBN, and SD knowledge. We're getting there. Slowly.
Jetpack low.
Okay, so in your
Alright,
queue...
so what did you want?
So if we have a look at this, for example. So at the moment we've got...
Jetpack low.
Shut up, woman, about my jetpack. I don't care. We've obviously got oxide in the oxygen ice crusher. So what we want to do is it only turn on when the ice is in there. So if you have a look at this slot reader, you can see that we can read from that device. So you see that number that we've got.
Mm-hmm.
If I put a volatile piece of ice in there, that number should change. So let me test that. Just to make sure. You should have a different number now.
Yeah.
So we want to just do that check and make sure that's what exists.
Did you have to use this?
No, that was just to show you that we can load slot from the ice crusher because I didn't know if we could. This is the first time we're doing this, but we now know we can load from that slot on what's in it. According to Wiki, no slot access via reference ID, so this will not work. Ah, okay. So just try it. Just try LSN.
Okay, and then I've
Or-
got to go and feed the dog or it's going to kick off. So am I getting rid of this, turning it on?
Do you want to go and do that now? And I can just
Yeah.
take over for it. And
Yeah.
So I'm guessing there is no so there's no LSD. Load device slot. So we'd have to load slot. But could we do this? I could just do that, right? I assume that's fine. And then we want the... What is it I need? I need the occupant hash. And then what we'll do is we'll just save that to the DB. Whoops. The setting of R0. So if I export that, I haven't got ice in there now. Turn you... Oh, DB. I can't do that, can I? Because this you can't save to the setting of this, can you? Oh, you fool. That's not going to work inside a filter. Save to the DB the setting as... Just do 0 for now. Okay. Let's assume that works. L, what your device, how you define the device. S, what the device is. LDS. Try LSN. Load slot named. Don't think it's needed though. Again, I can do this. So if we, I just need somewhere to write that to. Maybe quickly get a memory. Just so we can test that it's definitely working.
Jetpack low.
Do we have a memory? We do not. But yeah, I'll try LSN and see if that is a thing. But then that would require the crusher to be named something, whereas we can just change it using the device ID. Maybe. If you can't do slots via device or named device, can just use the 2 pins for the crushers. Yeah, we can do, but I don't think we need to. I think we can. I think we can do this. So if I just get my labeler and call this test memory. And then, well, let's get this. So 11CCF. 11CCF. That was right, yeah? Yeah, okay. So we load the occupant hash and then we save to the memory the setting as R0. We get rid of both of these. Confirm, export. So currently 0 because there's nothing in there. If I turn that off, why are you still overriding? What? Why are they doing that? Maybe it didn't export. My device is broke. Define. All we're doing is loading slot and then saving to the memory. Turn it off and on again. Well, that's broke.
Jetpack low.
Is that just get stuck in here then? So would we... Okay, 1 second. Let's try this.
Jetpack low.
You can't screwdriver the circuit. Ugh. She's not still in the laptop, so I don't think it's that. So if I save to the aux fuel crusher, the on is 0.
Jetpack low.
Oh, have I not done the thing? Nope. Save device. Oh, save device. Okay, let's try that. That helps, doesn't it? I've got to try and get used to that. Right. Definitely exported. Well, I don't understand. The AC may retain the previous coding. Yeah, I mean, I can rebuild the filter, see if that's the issue, but that's a bit of an annoying bug, isn't it, if that is the case? Luckily, because this is what we're going to be using for the DB, rebuilding it isn't a massive problem. So put it back. Pipes and cable. No, I need the screwdriver. Oh my god. Right, let's try again. So that is in there. What is going on? So this isn't very good, is it? Because they're now stuck, so that means I would have to rebuild them. And then they're going to get a different ID. Balin, I'm not. Look. Off. It comes back on by itself.
Jetpack low.
It isn't me.
Jetpack low.
It's not me, look. If I press it, if I try and turn it off, it goes back on. I'm pressing it once. And it's happening on both crushers. It's acting as if the code is still... It's acting as if I'm still saving it. Oh, you dick. But look, it physically won't go off. There's nothing in here that would be causing that. And then even if I save device to the... Let's try the vol fuel crusher. The on is 0. So that should turn off the volatile one. Export 1,000,000 times so I know it's done. Doesn't work. Using AC cheapest housing, allow the reset of code when toggled on off. Okay, rebuild one of the cushions, you should get a new ID. Would that fix it? We can try. That would be annoying.
Figure it out.
We've not made much progress because there's a weird bug with this.
We or you?
No, with this. So, if you have a look... Oh, you've
I
gone.
just
Okay.
my battery's about to go.
So, for some reason now, regardless of what I do, we can't turn these ice crushers off. The game is just forcing it on. It's acting as if, even though I've changed the code, it's acting as if I haven't. Oh, it's still red. Oh, of course it's still red.
Jetpack low.
Right, so that's now working, because we'll have a different ID. So 11D29. So if I save... If I go 11D29. Yep, you're not overing because you don't know what that is, but that's fine. So export the code. Error at line 7. What? 11D29. That's what I've done, isn't it? 11D29.
What's the matter?
Device not found at line 7. This feels like it is more buggy than I want it to be.
It's just not you.
This could be a multiplayer issue. Can you... Where are you?
Jetpack low.
I'm here.
Can you just try getting that code, export it to the chip for me? So the chip's in the filter. Just see if it's... Oh, no, this isn't thingying anymore. Oh, because you've taken the chip out, obviously. No. What's it saying?
You've got
Error
11.
at line
line
8.
eight.
What's line 8?
Jetpack low.
LS register 0 fuel oxide fuel crusher 0 occupant hash.
Okay, let me just get in for a second.
Jetpack low.
Load slot into R0 from the aux fuel crusher slot 0, which it is slot 0, so I don't know what it's talking about. The occupant hash. What was the error? Unknown at line 8. I don't even care about that right now, so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, can you just export that for me?
Why am I
Maybe-
doing it?
Because I don't know if there's a desync issue here. Like maybe because I wasn't getting the
Oh,
error
shit.
at line 7. Sorry, I wasn't getting the error at line 8. I was getting line 7 as an error. This might just be a multiplayer bug, but I'm not sure.
What do you want me to do?
Export that code to the chip.
Oh.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Right, well, it's not coming on.
Jetpack low.
Okay, so now can you put take the chip out, and currently I'm saving to the volatile ice crusher at 0. Can you save a 1 instead? It's erroring because you can't read slots using the load device method. Oh yeah, maybe. But it lets me put it in. Right, so now, can you change that code and put it back to a 0? Ryan, what was your original goal? I don't know. We're just playing and experimenting, seeing if we can just get by without using pins.
Why do I need to do this? Why can't you do this?
Because I told you, I think there's a desync issue. Right, so that's still
You said
working.
that like I know what it means.
Right, do me a favor, take the chip out. As in, I'm doing something that isn't working, whereas you can do something it does. Right, that's now working. But before, when I tried changing the code, so yeah, maybe it was because I was trying to do the load slot, but it wasn't erroring. It was just getting stuck. Well, that's stupid. Okay, fine. Well, we've tested that it doesn't work, and in fact, it causes a bug.
Jetpack low.
So, because we want to load from the slots, my darling,
We're just going back to pins.
Well, pins for the ice crusher, but then we'll do save devices to everything else.
Ice and volatile crusher.
Yeah. Have a good night, Peter. Oh, have a good night, rest of the day. But yeah, Balin, we were just trying to figure out how to do this, really. I've never used the load device, save device. I was hoping I could somehow load from the slots of those devices, but it just causes issues.
You still need the memory defined.
No, that was just a test, so you can delete that.
Right, so what we're actually doing.
So, we're going to alias the crushers to D0 and D1.
Done.
Huh?
Done.
Oh, sorry. And then from both, so from the oxygen crusher, we need to load the occupant hash.
Can you hear me munching?
I know you've got food in your mouth, but I can't hear you munching.
Is it one word?
Capital
Yeah.
O, capital H, yeah.
Okay.
So then, can you, at the top of your code, can you define oxide hash? And I will give you the number. So it's negative 180 539 4113. So that's oxide. And at the top, you might as well also define the volatile.
Waiting for you.
So the code for that is 125.
Yep.
310.
Yep.
2035.
But I'm not have just like pressed on them to copy it.
Yeah, if you wanted to, but I had the code for you.
Jetpack.
Why was you trying to load this little device, put an ice cushion in the wrong ice? Exactly that, Balin. So, obviously, we're going to try and make everything Sophie-proof. If she puts the wrong ice in this crusher, or if I do,
I was going to say, fuck off.
we don't want this crusher to turn on. We do not want it to crush. But this is probably not a bad thing to do anyway as well. Like, even myself playing, at least it'll avoid any mishaps.
You are also an idiot.
So you've loaded the slot from that crusher.
Uh-huh.
So now you want to see whether you can set equal or save equal into whatever register, where the register from your load slot equals the oxide hash that you've defined.
Okay.
Have you done that?
If A is equal to B. Yeah, sure.
Right, so just come out for a second, let me check it.
Let me check it, man. Have faith.
Jetpack low.
So oxide hash, load into R0 from the cushion the occupant hash, save equal to R0, R0 is equal to the oxide hash. That's fine, and then save to that pin, so that device, the on as that one. Balin, yeah, we could do sorters. But the sorters obviously use more power, and also it's just fun to try and do some coding, really. And yeah, you say it might not be fast enough, but if it's empty, then it should be off anyway. So the speed isn't an issue because it won't turn on until there's something in there and it equals the oxide. Did you repair your solar panels after the storm earlier? We don't have solar panels. We are solely running off 9 wind turbines.
Which is why we've got no power.
That's why we've got no power ever. We'll fix that at some point, but we're now doing stuff. Right. So if you export that, my darling, and we can test it.
I'm trying to eat.
Stop your eating. You don't need to eat. I'm just going to turn off that bloody... I don't care about my jetpack.
You have an error, line 9.
Well, see if you can fix it.
Well, you should have checked this. That's just loading the occupant hash. Oh, I've not set my pins, have I?
Nope, there you go.
What?
Set the crusher setting to 0 for speed, crushing, wind. Oh yeah, Peter said that I think earlier as well. We should change the temperature of the crushers. But we'll do that in a second.
You just don't listen. That's your problem.
No, one thing at a time.
Everyone gives you such good ideas, and you just
No,
like,
just
yeah.
one thing at a time because I've been busy doing other stuff. You went to feed the dog.
And get myself a snack.
Right, that done, yeah?
No.
Oh.
I'm looking for your fucking volatile one.
It is connected, so you should be able to find it. It starts at... Oh, it's 1 second. It's because I rebuilt it, and it's not been renamed.
Oh, twat.
1 second. Ball, fuel, crusher. Right, try now.
Oh. Boom.
That done, yeah?
No, there's still an error line now,
Right, let me have a look at the code.
which you should have already
Load
checked.
into R0 from the... Oh, no, it's all it is load slot, that's all. Into R0 from slot 0.
Oh.
Right, give me the chip. So all it was is just changing your load to a load slot. So if we turn that on now... So in theory...
Why though?
Oh, how is it still erroring? Load...
Why
Bite
have you
me.
put it load slot?
Because we're loading from the slot. Load slot into R0 from the Ox fuel crusher. The 0, the occupant hash. Incorrect variable.
Well, I'm looking at this ice crusher. Where's the occupant hash? That
And maybe it's not called occupant hash.
maybe you need to do a better job at
fuel
explaining to me.
crusher.
Then you'd have
Slot
realised we're
index
wrong.
1. So I'm trying to identify. It works on the slot reader, so there's no reason it shouldn't work on the crusher. We're just trying to identify what's in the slot. That's all.
Is it not shoot input?
Shoot input.
I don't know.
No, so you know this slot reader here. This is why I put this here.
Hmm.
Is it import.occupant hash that we need? I don't think so. No. So from this, look, we're reading from there the occupant hash. That's all we're trying to load the slot from. Sort of power
Yeah, but
chief
that's not
finish.
on now. That's not an F1.
You are?
F1
What?
don't mention occupant hash. Where are you getting that from?
Because you can't get the slot information from F1. Which is why you have to use like a slot reader.
Oh.
Don't you need occupy true, then the occupant hash? Do we? Because that would be two separate queries, right? It shouldn't matter. Or is it just because that's off? Don't you need occupy true, then the occupant hash? Oh, it's not erroring now. Oh, because the code's not in. Idiot. That doesn't make any sense to me. Have the code read from the slot reader chip. Yeah, we could do. But you shouldn't have to. Or is it because... Is it because... Oh, 1 second. If I put this in... No, it's going to crush, innit? Aye. Okay. We go slot reader. Hang on, we'll just use the device ID again, I think. So 11BEE. 11BEE. Dollar define slot reader to that. And then load into R0 from the the slot reader. I assume it's the setting. Set equal to oxide hash. Save to the cushion on. So let's try that. No. Can't even read from the slot reader. And it's definitely going to be the setting. Is this just an issue with the filter? Is this because we're not using a housing? Let Sophie export it. Oh, could it be that? Madonna, just try exporting it.
One moment.
No.
No. But mine says line 10. Error unknown at line 10.
Set equal to R0 where R0 is equal to ox hash. Is that because... Okay, 1 second. Let me... Oh, this is actually doing my nutting. You're getting line 10, and line 10 is just where we're checking that the oxide hash equals what we've defined as the oxide hash up here.
I don't know. It says unknown, error unknown at line
What
10.
is the oxide hash? It's not defined to a number. The oxide hash is here. Bailim. So we're defining it to the hash of the oxide. So as far as I'm concerned, that should be working. I remember God the Creator had the same issue with Cushers. Can't remember his fix though. I wonder if we did this in a housing, we'd have the same issue. So let's make a housing. Madonna, do you understand what we're trying to accomplish here anyway? I assume you get it and what we're trying to do.
I assume you're just trying to read from the slot.
To
See
make,
what's in it.
yeah, to make sure that whatever's in it is what we want to process.
Doesn't sound that difficult.
No, and normally you load slot from something, it's pretty easy. Like, move it to a register. It was to do with occupancy of, I remember bits or not. Move to R10. We could try that. Is that what it is? Because we're trying to define it as a... yeah, I'll try that then. Can you... Balin in the code, or in the chat, sorry, has put move R10 to that number. So you know where we're defining it?
Mm-hmm.
Just write, so in the code, put move into R15.
Which part of the code?
So you know the bit where you're defining the oxide?
Mm-hmm.
Change that. So you're... So what you can do is, like, alias R10, or sorry, R15 as oxide.
Oh, wait, what?
Sorry.
Hydration critical.
Oh, I need water now.
Alias.
Alias R15 as oxide.
Wait a minute, Sam. I need to wait. I'll be back in a minute, wait.
We're both stressing out. And it looks like we've run out of water as well. Amazing.
That's easily fixed. You've got loads of that, y'all.
Defining is just for a device, registers and numbers and hashes. Okay, so this is probably our fault. Which is fine. Just going to get some water put in the ice crusher. We'll get this working. It's just taking us a bit longer than I thought it would. Reminds me where our ice crusher is for water? Or do we not even have one?
I don't know. But it's in here.
Oh, is it?
It's connected to it. What?
I'm coming. Oh yeah, look, it's there. Okay, that should keep that going. And water I am going to leave in here because water's fine. It's only volatile that I'm bothered about.
Actually, a battery or power, or oxygen or anything whilst you're in there.
Yeah, I'll do my power. Everything else is alright at the moment. You can define numbers, etc. Yeah, I don't know why I've done it as. Well, yeah, you can define. Let's try it. Let's try it how Balin's work. But I agree that you can define numbers to it because I'm
So
sure
what am I
I've done
doing?
it. So at the top of the code,
Yes.
just do alias.
Alias, you just said define.
Yeah, first do alias.
Alias
R15, and then the number that you've got for oxide.
minus 183539411.
And
Okay.
we're doing that so that because we're never going to use R15, so we're just using it to hold that, and we know we won't override it by accident.
Mhm.
Do the same with volatile, but do it into R14. I wish two people could look at the screen at the same time. Might be more interesting to watch.
Okay.
Why have we still left this on? No wonder we're running out of power all the time. Things just on. Okay.
Keep telling you. But...
So now we've done that. So now the rest of the code's going to be fine, but we're going to refer to those, not your defines that you did. So remove your define. Get rid of them.
I have.
Okay, so now you want to move. So move your oxide and then put
Where? Before I've loaded this from the
Wait,
slot reader?
hang on. Wait a second, I'm confusing myself.
Yeah, go in.
So you're aliasing. No, sorry, 1 second. Let me quickly write this in here. Move alias. Let me grab that, put that there. Grab that, put that there. Alias R15 as the hell? There's I think there is some desync here because I didn't see those words a second ago. Maybe, or I might be talking bollocks. I don't know. Right, get rid of that.
Doesn't that mean we just need to reload?
I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's me being thick. Just bear with me. Alias R15 as oxide. Am I losing the plot here?
What are you doing? I can't see what you're doing.
Just give me a sec. Let me think. Because I'm being thick here. I've done this before. Alias R15 as...
Well,
Is
why
it-
have you removed the numbers I put in?
Just give me a second, darling. Just give me a sec. Move oxide to that number. I'm getting it backwards. I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Move vol to that. I was getting my code the wrong way. It's fine. So if you go in there now, you'll see what I've done. Where are you?
Trying to get down. I'm always on top of something. Is it alias?
So all I've done is I was trying to alias the wrong way. I don't know why. It's not like I've never played this game before.
So what's the move do then?
The move just sets it to something. So you're setting that variable to a value. So we're setting it to the hash of the oxide and the hash of the volatile. So now the rest of the code, you just need to take those into consideration.
Oxide, where it says oxide hash, which is now in red.
Yes, so just change that to oxide.
Yeah.
So if you, let me check it. So load into, oh yeah, so we're not doing this anymore, are we? So we need to load slot from the slot reader. Slot index, that one. Occupant hash. Set equal into R0, R0 is equal to oxide, which we've put here. Save to the fuel cushion the on as R0. Right, that should be fine. Where's the chip? You got the circuit?
I have it.
So just export that code. Error, you have the tag name oxide hash in the code still. What?
I think you've just changed that now. Right. Error unknown at line 12.
Line 12. Load slot. Oh, you bloody fool. Ox fuel crusher. Right, export that one instead. Hello?
I'm coming.
Stop eating.
Not eating.
Well, stop whatever you're doing.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, I can. Come on, we need to get this working. No errors, thank fuck for that. So,
Yeah, that don't mean it's working.
well, let's find out. So, if I put volatile in here, it shouldn't turn on. Which it doesn't.
See, your talking's terrible as well, because it's not shunt, is it?
You're rubbing off on me.
Clearly.
Now, if we get the oxide, now this should turn on. Oh, thank
Oh, that
God.
just for that.
Bloody. Oh
You
my
know.
God. Jesus. That took such a long time. I apologise to everyone for the length of that, but she's still learning. So, is what it is.
She's still learning. She ain't got a fucking clue what you just done. Why is it so difficult?
I honestly don't know. What I also don't know is how we didn't get any oxygen from that. Where did it go? Or did it just melt?
I don't know.
It might have just melted. One sec. Yeah, I think it melted. Jesus. It's crushing very quickly. But there we go. We've got oxygen now. Way bloody hey. Right, my darling. Copy that for the volatile crusher.
Okay.
It turned off too quickly. It's turning off very quickly. But yeah, I think it did melt.
Can I use a different register?
For what?
The volatile.
You can just reuse ours there if you want.
I know, but I don't like doing that.
Well, then use a different register.
I'm just telling you that's what I'm doing so you don't have another strap.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie, my darling.
Don't say it like that.
Oh, I need to get the advanced tablet because I hate having to juggle between chips.
I've got one.
You have, because you look after yourself.
Is that right?
So we're loading slot into R1 from the vol fuel crusher. Occupant hash set equal to where R0 is equal to vol. Yeah, export it and let's try it. Done?
No, I can't get the chip
Oh,
in.
I thought you just did it. Right, no errors. So if I put oxide in here, it does not turn on, which is perfect. We put the vol in, and it does turn on. Ugh, yowza. There we go.
Happy?
I'm not happy with how long that took, but we were both having moments there. So that's fine. But there we go. We've now got a system that's going to take oxygen, and it's going to get both of them to be the same temperature. Now they'll both be pretty close anyway, because we've not changed the setting of the crushers to work any quicker. Now what we could do, just to make them run smoother, is at the moment, if you get the device configuration card, let me grab it. Let me give it you. Yeah, okay. So if you point at the crushers, you will see the setting on both of them is set to like 288.5.
0.15.
0.15, sorry. That is the temperature at which it will crush the ice. Which is about, I think it's, what is that, 15 degrees? We don't need it to be, we don't need it to be 15 degrees. Yeah, we can have it colder than that so it's quicker.
Are we doing this at the beginning of the loop or outside the loop?
Just do it like before the loop starts.
Yeah.
So all you want to do, and to be honest, you can probably save. No. Yeah, just save to each individual crusher. The setting is 0. Remember, you have no pressure safety in this code yet. Yeah, we've not done anything yet. All we've done is bloody check the IC. We're way early in this.
And just because all this, just because you don't trust me to put the right thing in the right thing.
Well, look how much work you spent.
All right.
We end up spending. We've got to be careful, my darling. But none of this is bad practice anyway. Yeah, so if you export that, then with the config code, it should change to 0. Boom. It's got a setting of 1, got a setting of 1. Perfectly fine. So now, again, let's just test it, make sure nothing's broke. Put Oxide in here. Doesn't do anything. Put Oxide in this one. It does kick in. Stick Volatile in this one. Perfectly fine. And then the temperatures now should be decreasing in both of these. So we've got 12 degrees going down, 10 degrees coming up. So those two will equal. That's fine. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to check the pressure of both those lines. And if the pressure is too high, the crushers should not come on. Because obviously, the volatile one isn't feeding into a filter, but we've got a pipe analyzer on it. The oxygen one, we've got 2 lines we need to worry about. We've got the one coming out of the filter, and then we've got the one between the crusher and the filter. So I guess we should probably do each individually, because like if we're lesser on one, not on the other. So we'll do the safety on the oxygen first. So we first need to check that this pipe segment here is not over pressure. And we're going to do that by reading from the filter input.
Okay.
So if you search for filtration and scroll down, you've got a temperature input. Not temperature input, sorry, pressure input.
Yeah. Okay.
So I would put this right before all of our code.
Before in the loop, at the beginning of the loop or out of?
Everything's in the loop. Should really be doing something else, but it's fine.
Why? What should you be doing?
Power. Start using the furnace, get the deep jaws up and running, grow the greenhouse. Actually, while you're doing that, I'll go and check the potatoes.
Alright, so I'm loading the pressure import.
Correct. So now you want to check that it's less than, and I would say, because it's going to be a decent temperature, but say less than 10,000. Let's not go above 10 megapascal.
Okay.
So once you've done that, where we're checking the hash for the oxide crusher, we need to combine using an AND that plus the input pressure that you've just done.
I don't know
Sorry.
what you're on about.
So the bit of code you've just done, absolutely fine. We now need to check that and the hash bit of the code that we've already wrote. So
1 minute, because I need to change these registers then, don't I? Because it can't have the same register.
correct, yes.
Bear with.
Right. You know what? While you're doing that, I am going to go and do some bits around the base, but ask me if you need me.
Obviously I need you. I don't know what we're doing.
You can add regular tanks to gas lines. You will need the extra O2 anyway. What do you mean, sorry, Balin? Right, where are these? Right, I'm gonna make another battery. Or 2 batteries if I can.
Wireless.
No, the station batteries.
Oh. So and back into R0.
Into whatever.
R0 and R1.
Yeah, assuming R0 is the hash for. Well, what's
No.
up?
R0 is the pressure input. R1 is the occupant hash.
So what's your vol one? Oh, that's later in the
You
code.
didn't
Isn't
tell
it?
me about volt.
No, but
Yeah.
that's later. So we're not going to get confused with that register.
No, I've changed them.
Okay, that's fine. So yeah, so and both of those together, and then all of that should be fine. Let me just come and have a quick look at it.
But then what happens with the next? I don't understand. You'll have to come to it.
I'm coming. Instead of regulating the pressure, just store all the gases you get from the ices. What do you mean? Because we're only going to get nitrogen oxygen from this anyway. The nitrogen we're just dumping out, I'm not even going to keep it because we've got a nitrogen store over here. And realistically, I've never got to a point where I've needed nitrogen. So I don't think we're in a massive rush to keep that. Unless I'm missing something. Load the pressure input. Check that it's less than 10 megapascal. Load the occupant hash. Oh, so the and. Okay, I'm gonna move your and, my darling. Wait, what's that? What have you done here? Set less than into R0 where R0 is less than 10 megapascal. Then we're loading slot into R1. Then we're going to check that R1 is equal to oxide. Then we're going to combine into R0, R0, and R1. So we need to save to the ash crusher R0, not R1. Think that's fine. Yeah, okay. So copy that code. You basically need exactly the same thing for the volatile, except on the volatile you're not reading from an input, you're going to read from a pipe analyzer. And for the pipe analyzer, you don't want 10 megapascal, you want about 30 megapascal.
So what am I doing with the registers now then?
Well, so that top bit where you're doing all the oxygen stuff is done for now. We will add to it again in a second. But now, if you want to, for the volatile, you can reuse all those registers if you're feeling comfortable. Or just use
I don't like doing that.
Well, then use R2 and R3. Soybeans require nitrogen. I also use it for ACs. Yeah, could you... So I've never really bothered. I've never got to soybeans, but I'm going to start making changes in my gameplay. I don't know if we'll get to it before the update. Regards to ACs, I don't think we'll need it on Europa. Cooling we're absolutely fine for. And for jetpacks, I prefer using CO2. Because that way I can use it in my base and I know that I'm just... Well, it's only CO2. Whereas if I put nitrogen in and then I don't use it, it's going to reduce my ratio of oxygen to CO2. So I don't think on this playthrough we're going to need much nitrogen. O2 will work well for jetpack. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we could use O2. Because we're on Europa, we've got unlimited amounts. That would be fine.
I
Yeah.
think... Is this right?
It's what, right, my darling?
I thought we was loading in the pressure input from the filter, not the crusher.
For the... What? Crusher? What do you mean from the crusher? Oh, no. So I said for the oxygen we're doing it from the filter. But for
Yeah,
the...
but that's not from the filter. That says crusher.
What says crusher?
Where we're loading the pressure from.
Oh, yeah. Why have you
It
done
says-
that?
Well, why haven't you picked me up on it?
I'll change it.
And how... Oh. So how are we referring to it?
So I'm referring to what? The filter?
Yeah.
I've just changed it to dB. So where you had the oxide filter, I've just changed that
Can I
to DB
define DB at the top?
if you want. You don't have to.
If I don't want to be using DB.
Why? You know what DB is?
So this time I'm not loading from the filter.
Not for the volatile, because the volatile doesn't have a filter. So you're going to load device from the pipe analyzer. So here, have my tablet. Hang on, has that got the
Doesn't
configuration?
mean anything to me.
What doesn't?
Loading what you've just said, that sentence you just said don't mean anything to me.
It does. You know earlier when we were trying to load device from the crushers, but then we figured out we couldn't because we wanted to load from the slots. Yeah? Now where
Yeah.
you going?
I need a battery.
Oh my goodness, I came out here to give you the tablet.
Well, fucking wait.
Oh, I don't want to do this either because she'll shout at me for stepping on her toes.
No, I just need you to explain it better rather than just going this. When we did this.
So
one, we did this
earlier, we spent like 20 minutes earlier doing the LD.
And I told you earlier, I didn't understand a fucking clue what you was all on about.
Yes, you did. So here, take this tablet.
You're so fucking annoying when you told me I know some I don't.
You do, we did it. So when you point that at a
don't
device, you
care
got
what
that
you
number.
say.
Oh my god, we did. When you point that at a device, you get that number at the top with a dollar sign,
Right?
right? So we can refer to devices via that number without a pin. So I
I
said
thought this is what you was doing earlier and none of it worked.
that's when we were trying to do the slot reading. The slot reading was causing problems. So over here we've got a pipe analyzer. We've got two.
Do we need to do the... Can I just define this? I don't need to do the whole move thing.
I think so, yeah.
So what am I defining it as?
What
What would you refer to it as?
volatile pipe analyzer?
And what's the number?
You've got the tablet.
Oh.
I gave you the tablet because I was going to go in and do
Oh my god, I can't remember
What?
the number.
what here? This pipe analyzer. So that's the volatile one. This one's the. You know what? I'll paint them as well just for ease.
But we're not using the oxygen one right now,
We
are
will be. We're just not yet. So the oxygen line has 2 points where we have to be checking pressure. The volatile only has 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I was going to be trying quirky there with the pipes, but I think it will just confuse us.
Right, so what am I doing then? So I'm loading into the
Okay.
register.
Sorry, do you understand what everything is around here first?
Everything what?
Everything that was set up around here, do you understand what all this is going to be doing?
Yeah.
Because you were a bit confused when I was saying come to the pipe analyzer.
Yeah, I just weren't listening to you because when you were showing me earlier, you said point it at the crusher. And then I didn't even recall you mentioning pipe
Oh,
analyzer.
well. Okay, so what do you need?
So what am I loading into the pipe analyzer?
You're loading from the pipe
From it.
analyzer.
Yes, what?
Why are they not turning on? Oh, shit. We've got no power.
I'm not even asked anymore. Get some finger.
Get some what, my darling?
Oh,
Yeah, and where is the coal?
outside in the ground going mining.
So
Now I'm stuck in here, you twat.
I've got 1 stack, luckily, on me. This is I'm wanting to go and sort power out while you're doing this.
Well, it helps if you turn machines off.
Tell yourself.
Battery chargers when they're full.
They use barely any power.
Regardless, they use power.
Now what you doing?
Why?
Because I thought I was helping you with this, and you've wandered off.
Right, so I'm sorry, but I need a new battery and I need to get some water so I don't die.
Then
What do you
tell
want
me,
from there?
communicate.
Let me communicate with you.
Where are those turbines that you made?
What knows that? In this cupboard.
Right, I'm gonna go and do that while you're doing that coding.
Fine.
How many did you make? Just 2 of these.
We didn't have enough electrum at the time, did we?
Okie dokie. That is fine.
Right, so what am I loading from the pipe analyzer?
You are loading the pressure.
And what figure did you say this one could be?
We'll set that one to like 30 megapascal.
30,000.
Yes. You know what? We'll change this at some point. Let's just at this point get power working, shall we?
Right, I've done.
Right. So you need to check that. So you're checking that the pressure is less than 30,000, and then you want to and that with the volatile part of code you've already written, where we're checking for the ice.
Yeah, I've done that.
But you've anded it together.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So you're saving that to the crusher still.
Crusher. Yes.
You've got all your registers correct.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So then one last pressure check then. So going back to the oxygen, do the same check using the pipe analyzer.
Which part of the code?
So it needs to be before you save the crusher as on. Wait, hang on. There's no point in having the crusher turn off if that's the problem, because the crusher isn't... Okay, no. So sorry. With the oxygen pipe analyzer, we need to change the mode of the filter to 0. So same kind of code. You're going to load from the pipe analyzer. You're going to check that it's less than 30,000 megapascal. But then you're going to save what that
Am I still going to...
no, we're not going to and, because this isn't the crusher. This is a little bit separate. So this can be after the crusher if you want to. But we want to save to the filter, or the DB, the is it the
This
setting?
is where you confuse me.
I think it's the setting. I understand it in my head.
Yeah, but that's not enough.
But yeah, say you're going to save... Oh no, not the setting, the mode.
Hydration critical.
Oh my god, there's always something wrong. We're so unorganized.
Sake.
This is why you need to play it more, so you can start understanding it a bit more, rather than just
No,
listening.
you need to teach me better.
We have well established that I'm not a very good teacher. This
That's
isn't...
your problem.
Hunger caution.
Well, not really, because I know what I'm doing. To a degree. You and you. I need some more heavy cable. Heavy cable. And then what we can do temporarily, I know this is not going to help in the long term. Oh, I guess it is. It's all one
What was
line.
the figure, sorry?
Which figure?
Oh, I'm going to change this now.
30,000.
You want it...
30,000 and the pipe analyzer.
And then I want it to...
So it needs to save that result to the mode
Of the...
of the dB of the filtration. I've got to say, people watching this have got patience. Oh, they've all gone, and we're just talking to ourselves now.
I'd be long gone. We're doing everything.
Oh, you fool. Have we got frames here?
Alright, what's next?
Still here. Yep, people are still here, my darling. People haven't got bored of us yet.
I don't know how.
Yeah, me neither.
Alright, next.
Right. I want to come and check what you've done first.
Please do.
Now I'll just leave that going.
Gosh, well, got all the power in the world up there.
Oh, shush. I'm dealing with power, but I've got to also check what you're doing as well. Okay. So, oh, you've noted it. Check you out. So, load into R0 from the DB. Did you define it?
No. She said, what's the point? Well, know what it means.
Well,
What you say goes.
so load from the DB the pressure input. Check that the pressure input is less than 10 megapascal. We're then going to load slot, make sure that is oxide by there, and both of those together, save that to the crusher. Fine. Then down here, we're loading into R2 from the analyzer. Nope, she's loading the mode. That's not going to do anything. That needs to be pressure. So we load the pressure, then we check that that is less than 30 megapascal. Save to the DB the mode of R2, and that'll keep the filtration on, just idle. That's fine. For the volatile, load into R3 the pressure, check that it's below 30 megapascal, load slot into R4, check that it is volatile, and R3 and R4, and then save that to the volatile fuel crusher. That should be fine. Yes, so on the volatile, because we don't have the filtration, we're just doing the checks and then turning off the crusher. On the oxide, we're turning off both the filtration and the crusher depending. If this ever gets above 10, this will turn off. Otherwise, this will stay on. If this ever goes to idle, this will then get to 10, which will cause us to turn off. So that should be fine. So, my darling, happy for you to export that, I think. I had to just change because you were loading from the analyzer, the mode.
I'm not sorry.
I know.
Well done for picking it up.
So now...
No, there's an error.
Unknown at line 25. Maybe I shouldn't be the person checking things because I'm obviously missing something. Line 25, what are you doing?
I zoned out as well, to be honest, while you was talking then.
Load into R2 from the oxygen pipe analyzer, the pressure. Oh, it's LD, isn't it? That's why.
You should pick stuff like this up when you're checking it, otherwise what's the point in
Look,
checking it?
we've been doing LD because for like, I don't know how long we'll be using load for like everything.
Regardless, you're meant to be checking it to make sure it's right, so why aren't you picking it up?
Because it's a new thing. We're learning. I'm allowed to learn just like you are.
No. You tell me I know everything I don't know, so you should know.
Load device into R2 from the aux pipe analyzer, which is the aux pipe analyzer there, the pressure. Can I borrow that configuration card for a sec?
You certainly can.
B85. So she's done that right. Still here. Looks like you need to invest into glasses so you can see those cables. Yeah, I agree. To be honest, I had zoned out a bit sorting my Plex server. That's fine, Drew. Don't apologise. Lines 25 to 27. Don't you want the filtration to turn on if there's any gas to filter? Only if the output is below 30 megapascal. But why isn't this working? Oh, okay. These load devices, I'm not convinced these work properly, but it's just me. So the oxygen pipe analyzer is $11B85.
Well, pass me the thing, I'll read it out to you.
I don't need you to, my darling. You can have it, but
Well,
it's fine. You've done it right.
you're obviously better than me.
So we are defining the aux pipe analyzer there. which is fine. And then here we are, so load device into R2 from the aux pipe analyzer, which we've done, the pressure. So somebody mentioned earlier, do we have to convert these to something else? I'm guessing we can't just use these numbers, but I don't know how to do that. I assume these are like hex or something, hexadecimal. I don't really want to do save by its name if we can avoid it. What's up with you?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at?
You.
What?
You just make me laugh, that's all.
Load device into R2. I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's right. The only thing that can be wrong with that is that we can't use these ID numbers. She's got my tablet.
Do you want it?
My
We have
mistake.
to
Another
ask.
option is to read from the DB pressure output. Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Very good point. We could have done that. Madon, do me a favour. I'm going to swap power. Can you just check the wiki on how this load device function works? Because it's not working the way I think it should.
What am I googling?
Stationeers.
Mm.
And then just put Stationeers LD MIPS coding or something. Or LD IC coding, just see what you get. Because I'm missing something. Right, let me get these connected. Because we are wanting more power. You and you. And then I want to bring this up. So I'll bring that to there. And I'm bang in the middle of all the frames. So if I put the steel sheets back, then I know that I'll be able to... Wait, plastic? These weren't plastic, were they? Oh, I need plastic sheets. I'll be able to move the frames on the outside. Turn you on, turn you on. Okie dokie. So that's coming from there. So these wind turbines. I'm going to place one there. Interesting it's letting me do this because you can't normally put a cable there. Oh, but I could put data this way.
Just FYI, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Why? What does it not tell you?
No. Not like you want it to, no.
Well, what does it say?
Nothing.
It must say something.
No.
What do you mean no? It must say something, my darling. It must have some text there.
What do you mean it must have some text there?
It must tell you something about that function.
It says it loads device logic type to the register by direct ID reference. That's all I can find. I don't think that's quite what you want.
Well, Google it as anyone, or just Google like not working, just normal Google. Like
I don't think you understand that. I don't understand what we're looking for.
we're looking at to why that isn't working.
That helps.
You know how to Google.
That helps.
What helps? Is that the power port or is that the data port? It's power. Okay. So I need... See, this doesn't make sense. You can't normally put cables here, but it's letting me. It only seems to be when I'm playing multiplayer with you, though. So we'll bring that this way.
Hunger critical.
Can't find anything.
She looks for like 2 seconds and that's it. She can't find
Well,
anything.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
We're
Which
just
isn't
trying
out.
to figure out why load device isn't working.
Right, but Google doesn't know.
What, the whole of Google has no idea. Oh, darling.
Don't oh darling me, dickhead. Do it yourself.
I can't. I'm currently streaming. I can't be seeing Google. Just print some more frames and build off the side.
I'm
I
just
could
ready for
do that.
dinner.
Why, are you getting a bit done now?
I think I'm getting hungry with you.
You get... Why?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for, and you keep going, yeah, you do. We just need to know this. Well,
It's just Google it. I don't understand.
I have Googled it, and nobody knows. I can't see. I don't know what I'm reading.
Fine. That'll be something that I will have to do some research on because Sophie doesn't know how to Google.
I can't Google something. I don't understand what you don't know.
Love, we're just trying to figure out why it's not working.
Okay, so I put Wiki Stationeers load device isn't working. Yeah?
Well, you know what? Fine. You know what? I will... Well, I can Google it, but the thing is, when I do these streams, you're seeing the window, not my desktop. So you're not going to see Google. You're going to see an absolute nothing. So, give me a second, because Sophie can't Google stuff.
I hate you right now.
Stationeers. LD command. Not working. Okay, let's have a look. Is there a way for us to use... Yes, there we go. Look, I already straight away found a forum. Someone's trying to connect to a device using the ID, but it's not working. Have a look at this code. Okay. So they're talking
Why
about...
can't I
like,
see that?
because you don't know how to Google.
Oh, do you know what? Do it your fucking self.
Who added the batch name command and specifically looking for
You're
alternatives?
so lucky you're married.
No, you got the choice of either using LB or LBN. Guessing I am running the lowest spec hardware here, blah 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 blah, don't care about the hardware. Hi, you can use LD and SD functions for that. Use a configuration called on your tablet to find the ref ID of its device. It's on top. For example, if the ref is that, then you define it as this. Define the pump to that. SD the pump on as 1. This is how you add device without batch commands. Whoops, when was that anyone introduced? Blah blah blah. Thank you. See? You see how boring the stream's got, love, because you don't know how to Google?
Well, get fucked. Do it yourself.
Things to each line of code takes time. Yeah, we don't care about that. Clearly, this won't apply to many people. Yep, blah, 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 blah. Thank you. So, apparently... Okay, I'll go and double check my code, but according to that forum, it is just a case of doing load device and save device as we're doing. So, let me bring my chat back up, because now I've lost it. Let me have a look. Can't bring up his... You don't need to weld the... I can't find anything wrong with how you're using it. Reading a thread on Steam, they say they do it the same way. Answer skill issue. AKA thick. No, I'm not. The thread you're reading is the same that I found. Fisher Price, my first code maker, age 3 and... Ah. Right. Darling, while I've been Googling it, have you fixed it?
Yeah.
Low pressure.
Oh, crap. Close my helmet.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Don't
Temperature
appreciate that.
critical.
Oh, wow, Balin. That's rude. That is rude.
But not wrong.
Not wrong, but rude.
No. Not rude if it's true.
Yeah, I don't know why load device isn't working. Which is a real shame. Advanced Toddler Edition. Now people are just picking on us, darling. It's your fault.
Can you blame them?
No, I could blame you. The only thing I can think of is it's because it's in a filtration. So, my darling, do me a favour. If you want to, you don't have to. Can you rewrite the code so it works in the housing?
What?
So the housing that I've put down on the floor next to you, this might just be because we're using a filter for the DB. It might not be, I don't know. So if we just set up the code so that it works from the housing as opposed to the filter, so you shouldn't
So I
have.
can
You shouldn't have.
alias the analyzers rather than defining them as their fingers because I could just put them on a pin.
No,
what
no,
you
no,
mean.
no, 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 no. I still want to do the load device because that should still work. But for example, the DB, you won't do it as DB now. You'll do that as like device filter.
Do I have to alias the filter?
I want to try and do the device names.
Do I need to define it and put that
That
dollar
ID on.
sign?
Yeah. And let's just see if this is an
Just
issue
give it
with
up. It's a bad job, love.
No, this is how you learn. You can't just give up because you don't know how to Google something.
What's the number?
You've got the tablet.
Have I?
Yes.
I threw it at you. Oh.
Well, it's in your hand. This'll be fine. I'm pretty sure.
So basically now where it says DB, change it to whatever I've defined it as.
Yes. Might be a multiplayer issue. It could be. It could be a multiplayer problem. The student is only as good as the teacher. Well, not
Exactly.
really, otherwise she'd be fucking amazing at this, wouldn't she? When he says my darling, does anyone else say my darling Clementine? I don't know what that is, Drew. Who's Clementine?
Alright, do you want to come check this before I export it?
Okay, so you are defining the filter to that. That's fine. Everything else doesn't change. Ice Crusher. So where are we loading? Ox. Oh yeah, there we go. So load into R0 from the Ox filter, the pressure input. Yeah, I think so. You've changed it where it should be. Should be. So let me get this IC moved a bit closer. So get it exported, my darling. Oh my god, Google
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if I'm shit at Googling, but when I Google my darling Clementine, it's like a 1946 Western film.
19. Sorry, Drew, but that's like 60 years before our time.
Right, so I've exported that and put it in the house.
So now, what's it airing at?
Line 12.
Oh, don't forget you got to do the pins for. Oh, you've done the pins. No,
I've
you
done the
haven't. You got to
pins.
do the pins for the crushers.
Any reason you could have done the pins?
With a housing, you can now debug with SDB. Yeah, we can. If this doesn't work in the housing, this might just be multiplayer. You need to brush up on old songs, mate. Yup, the song. It is a classic. It's nothing to do with the age of the song. I don't do music. Well, yeah, that's probably about that, actually. I don't do music. I'm a very live under a rock inside of a cave person.
Weirdo.
You're a freaking weirdo.
No, still don't like.
Line 19. Load into R0 from the aux filter, the pressure input. The aux filter is that number. Just check the number on the aux filter, make sure you've got the right thing. You don't do music, but you wanted to add music to the background. Okay, I don't really have like favorite music or anything.
No, that's why the music in the background was so shit.
I don't think it was that bad.
What did you tell me to check?
Just check the number of the filtration.
11D06.
11D06.
Don't know if it's an error or zero, but
Let's try let's do it to a letter just in case. Oh no, I can't. If I put a letter, it doesn't work. So it has to be a number. This just doesn't work then. Which is a real shame. I'm gonna have to try this on single player at some point. Because I don't know how else. It's connected to the logic. It's all connected to power and whatever. It's on. It's working. Line 19 is just loading into R0 from the aux filter with the pressure input. There is nothing special about that line. When you look at it, Madonna, does it say line 19 to you?
Sorry, I was listening to that song. What?
Does that say line 19 to you as the error?
It does.
If I export it, I assume it doesn't change.
Let me do it.
Wait, you did it the first time. Let me do it this time. Alright, no, I'm still getting line 19. But there's nothing wrong with line bloody 19. Oh, alright, let's give it up as a bad job. Let's just do the batch naming, my darling. We know that works. Because we'll just be here all day trying to figure this out. And at some point I want to go and make my paella. So let's call this nitro filter fuel. The pipe analyzer is already named. Right, how do you feel about doing the batch name? Would you want me to do it?
You may as well do it because it will take me forever because I don't know what you're on about.
You do. You
Right,
know why
enough of
you
it.
do. You do. You know why we do save batch name?
But you have to use the hash. Call
Yeah.
it exactly what you think it.
Mhm. But yeah,
Get your tablet.
I can do this if you want. That's fine. Line 19. Try LD. We've done LD. Oh, you son of a person! Ah.
What?
1 second. Nope, still errant. At line 19.
Want me to try?
You try exporting if you want. Hi, I just got here. What's the task? Hi, Ander. Welcome. We are trying for the first time ever to use the load device and save device functions within the IC coding. It doesn't
No, it's
work.
line 28.
Line 28. Guess it wrong, just like he has just had line 18. Or what? No, wrong line 18. 28. Oh my god, save device. Oxygen fuel crusher. No, that's fine.
Can I do it
Look,
again?
export that again. No, we're not trying to do batch name. We're trying to do by load device using the device IDs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not erroring.
That's not erroring. But the question is it working?
How are you going to know?
We try and overpressurize the system.
Why are you painted like?
Because I ran out of paint, so I just did every other one.
So all that time you shouted at me for painting them separately and not stacking them.
I just ran out of paint. So, Ander, what should happen is, so we've coded the ice crushers so that they would only accept a certain fuel. So this one, for example, if I put volatile in, does not turn on. If I put oxide in, it does. Same with this one. If I put oxide in, doesn't turn on. This one. The fuck?
Is that meant to be doing that?
I'm gonna say no. What's it doing? Oh, you know what it is? The pressure in the pipe is going to be... I ain't got my tablet. I bet the pressure
Yeah,
in
take
that
your
pipe,
tablet.
there's 10.
Tablet.
Yeah, it's above 10 megapascal. So it comes on, crushes a little bit, then turns off. Is what it is. But it's working. It's doing the job. So if I just keep cramming this in here... Oh yeah, I don't need to turn it on myself, do I? Yeah, it's not power. It's yeah, because we've got some safeties built in so that if this goes above 10 or this goes above 30, then nothing should be getting processed, and that's why that's happening. Just add another insulated inline tank on that pipe and you'll be fine. Yeah, my darling, can you make
What's the noise in here?
What noise? What noise?
I don't know. You might want to come in here.
Why? What have you done? She says, what noise? And the last time something like this happened, the base blew up.
No, it didn't. Last time the base blew up, I said, "Oh."
What's up?
Listen. You hear that?
No, what?
Tapping.
It's not tapping. I put up some new turbines. They might be making a noise. The big turbines are up.
Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, I think you're losing the plot, my darling.
Mate, your base is just for your bugger.
Mate, there's no wrong with my base. Apart from you're in it.
I'm calling it your base. I'm claiming this.
You're not claiming this now.
No.
Why? Steel and silicon. Set your filtration safety much higher, like 47. The higher the pressure delta, the after the filter
Hydration
moves.
critical.
Yeah, Madonna, do you want to do that?
Explain what it meant.
So, you know the bit of code where we're checking that pipe doesn't go above 10 megapascal? We're doing it from the input of the filtration. Set it higher.
Oh.
Don't know. Set it to like 30 megapascal or something.
One moment. Need a floor.
I'm going to just stick this on here as well, just to give it a bit more volume.
Think you got carbon dioxide filters?
I'm okay for CO2 filters at the moment. I'm good. If you don't mind the noise, go to 55. Now it'll do my nutting, and I think it will do Sophie's in as well.
Why, what would happen?
The pipes can handle up to 60 megapascal, but once you get to about 50, you'll start hearing noises.
Like the creaking.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I doing?
So where we're checking that the pipe is below 10 megapascal, change
On
it
the
to
input.
yeah, change it to something like 30.
30,000.
Yeah,
Why am I doing that? Like, why don't you just do that?
because I'm busy putting ice in holes. Right, so this ice crystal should go off. That didn't go off. Let me try that again. Oh, there we go. Look, so it is working. So the pipe is above 30 megapascal, so this crusher will not turn on. And that's what we want. This one, have you exported the code?
Yes.
So if I try and cram some more oxide into this, call it as the noise level, so anything below that, if you don't mind. Oh, so they think it's 47,500 is where the noise starts happening. What the hell was that?
Nothing.
Because that came through on TeamSpeak, so that definitely went through on YouTube.
Oh, what was it?
I don't know. Don't know what it was. It's whatever you've got on your end. So this should...
It's turning off and on again.
Yeah, but it's going to because it's obviously still hit that. We're on 30 megapascal in there now. Also, gas mixers move faster the higher the pressure either side of the input. So, love, if you look here, look, you see this green panel? Or you see where the process input's 9 mole?
Yeah.
The more pressure, well, the higher the difference between the input and the outputs, the quicker it'll run.
Is that what the differential is?
Yes. It is. So we must be getting to about 30. I don't know why it's going down so low now. Oh, because there's no more ice in here. So let me keep cramming this in. And you should see it go up now. The input should be getting bigger. Which it is. Who do you have trapped in there? Heard the pleas for help. I don't know what she's watching. Got no idea. Right. There's one last bit of code, my darling. And then we're about done. That's our furnace set up, finally. And then if you want, we can call it there once we've done this next bit. Sophie's good twin,
man.
maybe. If Sophie was a twin, she'd have met it in the womb.
Imagine. Why? What does that mean?
Sometimes twins eat other twins in the womb.
Yeah, but what are you trying to say about me that that's something I'd do?
That you'd be the feisty one out of the two of you. Right, love, just FYI, your code's working, look. Your ice crusher now is not coming on at all. And it's because the pressure in this line is 30 megapascal. So all of the safety systems are
All
working.
that fucking about just for that.
Yes, but this is like 100%.
Barely worth it, mate. Just put the right ice in the right one.
It's 100% Sophie proof. There is a storm coming.
Yes, stay out here.
So let's do the last bit of coding inside. Oh no, we've got. Well, I don't know how much time we've got. But basically, my darling, yeah, we'll go inside so we don't lose anything. We just need to now program the gas mixer to come on.
This one's easy though, yeah?
Yes, or you are literally just loading the temperature from each of the analyzers. So this can be like inside the loop, but after everything we've done, and you can just start again on your registers. Because this is fine.
Are we loading what, sorry?
So you need to load from, so
If we aliased it.
I mean, there's still a difference in temperature.
Are you
here.
still defining everything, or are we just alienising it?
We've already got the analyzers defined.
Oh, yeah.
So you just need to reload from them.
What am I loading, sorry? The temperature?
The temperature, and you want to load it from both of them. So one into R1, one into R0.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Calm down. 14.5, 14.07.
No, I can't
No,
spell.
4.07, sorry.
What? Analyze. Okay, I'm loading them in now. What?
Okay, you then want to... You can either check that they're both equal, or we can do a sub. It's probably better to do that they're both equal. So you want to convert both of them to degrees, so minus 273. Oh, hang on, you're going to want an Espelon difference since getting them to perfectly equal temperature will be futile. Ando, what's the best way of doing that? Do you just try and check that the difference between them is less than something, or is there actually a function for that? Because I'm not sure.
What
But
does that mean? Epsilon?
I think it means close, like a close enough. So at the moment, we've got 4.12 degrees Celsius, and we've got 4.09. They are pretty bang on. Like, it's close enough for a fuel mix. Now, if we add those two together... No, don't add them together. So I don't know what the best thing to do is, whether you just round them both up to the nearest degree, subtract them, absolute them, then see if the return is like 0.1. What does absolute them mean?
I was just going to ask that.
If your temps are like within 5 degrees of each other, that's close enough. Yeah, I'd agree. I mean, subtracting them is easy, that's fine. I don't know what absolute means though. We're simple people. I'm just wondering what the best, most efficient way of doing that is. I mean, eventually they're going to be pretty bang on anyway. We're like 0.1 degree off.
I don't even know what that means.
Absolute makes a negative positive. But it's not always going to be negative, is it? Because if we were to multiply it... the storm's inside, Sophie's took it. Because say we were to sub one from the other, that might be negative. Sometimes they might not be.
Power critical.
So how do you make sure the number is always converted to a positive? So if it's already a positive, leave it alone if it's a negative. Because I know you just times by -1 to flip it. But I wouldn't want to do that on a positive number. I'm going in here because it's more quiet. I feel like I'm shouting out there.
What's a negative positive?
What?
What's a negative positive?
What do you mean? He said makes a negative positive.
Oh.
Oh, we're so
Oh.
simple, both of us. There's a command to give an absolute value. If you take the absolute of that result, it will always... Okay, so there is an absolute thing then. That I didn't realize that was the thing we were talking about. I thought it was a fancy word for a calculation. So Madonna, search for absolute.
Where?
You know where you press like on the little F button in the top right corner? Oh, it might be called ABS.
Yeah.
And what does it say? It just says it returns the absolute number.
It says register equals the absolute value of A. Oh, of A.
Okay. But my
But I'm
stream was like
come
4
on.
minutes behind. No wonder I sound like I was talking gibberish. Oh, really? You're 4 minutes behind? Don't know why. Sorry about that. You're probably one of the closer people. Oh, or have you rewound it at some point? Right, let's have a look. So you are subbing 273. Yeah, so then if we sub R0 sub R1, and then abs R0. Yeah, subtract them from each other, abs the result, then set less than that value.
Will you please explain what abs is doing, like, in simple terms? I don't
It
understand.
sounds
absolute.
like abs will just always return a positive number.
But what if the answer's not positive?
Then it'll convert it to positive.
How?
That's what abs does.
Yeah, but how?
I pause it like a... I'm sorry to hear that, Drew. What do you mean how? I think that's just the calculation. Don't sub -2c.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh, you numpty.
me. You didn't notice.
I did not notice. People keep saying absolute value. So, right, guys. This is the first time I've ever heard of absolute value. Right? Take me back to, like, GCSE maths. Abs just removes the negative sign.
Oh. Is that all it does?
I'm going to try that in Excel next time I look at Excel. Because I've always just times by -1. And then checked it was a greater than or less than. 0. Distance from 0. But distance from 0 in a positive number. Okay, fine. So if... say
Why
if
would that ever be helpful?
well, it's about to help us here.
Why?
I don't know. Distance from 0 on a bar graph. Okay, fine. So, let's say that the oxygen was at 200 and the volatile was at 100. So we have 200 minus 100 is 100. And that's what we've got here. And then we want the absolute value, which would just be 100. If we... hang on. So if we've got 120, but then say we had 100, that would give us 20 and convert it to a positive number. Okay, so Madonna, look at the code. So basically what we're doing... I want to use abs on all the lines on my bank account. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? So, we load the temperature. So, let's pretend that the oxygen is at 100 degrees. Oh, sorry, no, let's pretend it's yeah, 100 degrees, yeah?
Celsius?
Yeah. Cause
After the sub and stuff.
well, no, after the sub, it'll be 100. So, after you've subbed your 273, you'll have 100 degrees oxygen. And after the sub on the volatile, you'll have 120 degrees, right? So, your volatile is hotter. You sub into R0 and then R1, so that you're going to have 100 minus 120, which will give you -20. Abs just returns that number as a positive value, so it doesn't matter what it is, It'll be
Fair
positive.
enough.
So that'll be
So
a
it's
positive
just like
20.
basically saying the difference is 20. Don't matter that the answer's minus 20, the difference is still 20.
The difference is 20 regardless. It is 20
Yeah.
away from the bar chart. That's the answer.
That makes
So
sense.
what we then have is a positive figure on the difference between the temperatures. Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so,
I get it.
so then all we need to do is we need to make sure that that difference is a number that we're happy with. So after the ABS, might want to come out of that tab and go back into it because I was just in it. We now just need to make sure that that number is less than, say, less than 3 degrees. So just put less than 3.
So someone said it's harder doing it this way.
Wait, let me catch up on the chat. Because if you have 21 degrees and 10 degrees, depending on how you subtract them, you could get negative. If you set less than 0.1, the 11 will not pass, but the negative 11 will, so you have an 11-degree difference. I went away for a bit and you're trying to do an automatic mixer. If so, doing it via temp is harder than just doing it via the percentage as a result of the resulting fuel tank. I'll come back to that one. But if you don't absolute the value, the negative 11 will pass the check. Absolute value mainly used for measurement, i.e. USA to UK is 5,000 kilometers. UK is still 5,000 kilometers away. Think of it like how all the UK government removed the negatives from their statistics. Yeah, fair enough. So Barnaby, the way you're explaining that, I've never done it, but I assume that's something to do. I really need to have a proper think and a proper play with like gas mixing at some point. I think never done it that way. I don't think this is difficult. I think we've just learned what abs meant. So yeah, on your code, right at the bottom, inside the loop, you just want to make sure that that R0 is less than 3, and then save that to the gas mixer. Yeah, I need to. Balin has sent me some formulas for gas mixing as well. I'm gonna have a look at them. It's just the maths. I just want to understand that before I use it. I don't want to just take a code and go, yeah, that does the job. I don't know how. I don't know why.
Am I alienising it or defining it?
What, the mixer?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do the. We can go outside now. The storm's finished. We're gonna do that save device.
Why? Why don't you just alias them? You've got the pins now.
No, if we can learn how to do it without pins, then we never need to use
Ugh.
pins again.
And then what's the number?
Well, come outside. And we're gonna
Can't
have a
come
look.
outside of me, yeah.
Oh, fine. I'll go get your number then.
Well, we know where the number is, so just go get it.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to come outside anyway because you've got the laptop and the chip's outside.
Well, throw me the chip through the door.
Oh, you're so lazy. Right, the mixer. The number is so $118F6. And I'll bring you the chip.
What am I saving that to? On?
It's going to be the on of the mixer, yeah. Oh wait,
Aren't you?
don't. Oh yeah, it's fine. Fucking hell, I just had a panic attack. Oh,
What?
I haven't set the mix up yet, so we were going to get a 50-50.
You need to check this as well, so you need to come in here, really.
Nah, I'm fine. Input
No,
2 is
come
the
and check it.
just wait. Input 2 is the oxygen, so that needs to be 33. What am I doing?
Come and check my code.
Come out. Well, give me the laptop then. If you're
No,
going to be
you
lazy.
come in here.
Just give me the laptop.
No. There's nothing you
Oh
can do.
my god, you lazy so and so.
What you gonna do?
That's what I'm going to do.
Well, joke's on you, because I'm not fucked.
Set a mixer with the... Oh my god, how have I never done that before? 67. Oh no, 66.7 is it? 30, yeah, that's 66.7. Oh, jeez Louise, I'm so thick. So very, very thick. So she is just... Check that it's less than 3, save the mixer on. Yeah, I don't know why she needed me to check that, but there you go. So, let's
God.
chuck that in there. The mixer should be on. Why isn't the mixer coming on?
I bet you haven't checked my code properly.
Waste tank
All
on.
you had to do was save to the mixer on. Oh, no, I know what you've done. You see, we already spoke about this issue and you've not learned from it either, so don't be moaning at me.
Well, I can moan at you because you didn't notice.
It still isn't working. Why? Save device to the gas mixer, the on, as R0. The gas mixer is $11AF6. I've got save device, gas mixer on. Pretty sure I gave her the right number.
Well, you haven't checked any of that bit that I've done.
118F6. What do you mean?
That whole bit I was writing when I was in there, you hadn't checked.
You don't know what I've checked.
Where I'm like loading the temperature and then subbing it and stuff.
Load into R0 the temperature from that analyzer. Oh my god.
What have I done?
You,
Oh, fuck off.
what did you just
This
say?
is why. Just use pins, man.
No, we're learning.
Don't need to learn. Just use pins. Right, it's still not working.
It still isn't working. Load device into R0 from the aux pipe analyzer the temperature. Sub that. Unless the... But no, because it's not even forcing the gas mixer to go off, so it's just not talking to the gas mixer. Export the bloody code. Because if this wasn't working, fine, but the fact that I could turn that on, it isn't working. I mean, we've got a perfect gas mix, which is good, but it's not... Oh, we haven't got a safety on that tank either. That's not good, is it? Sub 273. You can mix into a tank as well, but the tank perhaps is not immediate, so the mix will be off by a bit. Set mix with a labeler, so 66.666. In reality, as long as you are close to that value, the fuel will work. 79 and 40 load devices, that's what I've done. Kelvin toasters are the same scale, so subtracting the values is kind of pointless. The sub 273 lines, that is. Yeah, those ones.
There's no point in doing it.
No.
No, you told me to.
Doesn't matter though, you still get the same value. The problem here is that it's not... Hang on, what does that say? Oh no, it's the crushers are on the pin, so that's fine. It's just the load device isn't. We are loading the... Oh my god, not the...
Hmm?
No. Yeah, but it is the temperature. I don't know. I'm just saying things at this point. And she's not coming outside. We've got 3.2, 3.21.
What do you need me to come outside for?
I don't know. So they are within 5 degrees. So that should be fine. Everything is on.
Oh,
You're trying to get them within 3 degrees of each other. That's well within. Yeah, they're absolutely fine. But this is what we've been experiencing. That the load and save devices doesn't seem right. It doesn't always work. But as far as I can tell, look, that's just not being picked up by the code whatsoever. The gas mixer is on. It's on the network, so that should be absolutely fine.
Where's your laptop? Put it down.
It's there. Can you just try exporting it?
Oh, shit.
What?
I clicked import instead of export by accident.
I don't matter. Because you imported from the circuit, so you're not done anything.
Yeah, but... And it just got rid of everything you wrote?
No, because I didn't write anything.
Oh, so you didn't make any diff changes?
Oh, I'd already exported to the chip, so you then
Oh.
entered. Not to add another option. There is clearly silly but easy to implement.
It's on, it's on, it's on. Should it be on?
Wait, what? Try and turn it off? What did you do?
Your wife.
What did you
let
do?
your wife do it. Just let your wife do it.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I
Why-
imported by accident, exported it, put it back in, it works. You
Right.
need the woman's touch,
We're
clearly.
we're out of sync then. Because there's no reason why. Yeah, we're out of sync.
No.
On the plus side, we now have fuel. And the mixer is now off because the temperature is 2.88, whereas we ran out of volatile. But that's fine. Don't put any more in because we haven't got a safety on the tank. We'll do that next
I'm
time.
planning to put any more in, don't I?
Calm down. So there's some weird desync here. For some reason, I can't export to the chip, whereas you can. I don't know why.
Telling you, I just needed the woman's touch.
Or
Make it
you've given it the lurgy and now it'll only respond to you. Don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it is desync. It's got to be. Put some DB setting for debug. Put all your vol and O2 in a tank and filter out O2 until the percentage is 33% in the tank.
We're on day 61, we've got a note.
Yeah. It's the game telling you that she's the coding master. Hardly. But yeah, I think you're right. I think for multiplayer going forward, we'll probably use the pins, which is a shame. But that's something I'll pick up in single player going forward. I'll start loading devices.
What's the benefit? Like, why are you so asked about it?
Because it means you're not limited to pins. Because you can do the save batch and the load batch name, but that puts more pressure on the CPU because the game is having to calculate, like it's having to check the entire network for that device or those devices, whereas this is connected to a single device, so it's just less strain on the system. I see a big issue with if it just stops working but not flashing an error, this will be very risky. We need GIFs enabled in this chat. I haven't disabled GIFs, so if you can't get them on, it's not my fault. I see a big issue. If it just stops working but not flashing an error, this will be very risky. Why would it...
Said that.
Yeah, I was rereading because I'm thick.
Just can't read.
I don't think this will error. I think this will work. Worst things
Could
are
we not have just reloaded then?
to
To try and fix this syncing and then it wouldn't evolve into the
potentially, but it doesn't matter. We've done it anyway. To be fair, I don't think the pin versus LD will matter in this case. No, it wouldn't. We've got enough devices. It was something that I saw on Discord and I wanted to give it a go. That's the only reason. At 100%, we've got enough pins for this setup. It was just a learning experience. It might, if the device ID is somehow different, but I didn't think it could be. If you can't trust it reading the correct values, it might overpressure things. I think it is reading the correct values.
Hey.
I think it's just the issue is more with us just exporting. I mean, it's working. Everything is like to pressure. That one isn't, but we've got no oxide in there anyway. That being... Oh, yeah, because this is at 30 megapascal, so it's not going to push anything through. So I trust that it works. It's just getting it started is the problem. That's got 28 megapascal in there. Maybe we need to put something on here as well where it stays on to empty itself. But basically, I want to just do one thing, my darling, and then we can call it, right?
Do we need to like... Oh, fuck off.
What?
I was playing basketball with your head. Now it's in the air lot.
That's my head.
I watch you where you put that, don't worry. Dickhead.
Stop watching me.
Do you need to put back pressure regulators on the tanks? Make sure they don't blow up.
On what tanks?
Tanks are storing your gas. Where the fuck are you going?
I gotta make sure you don't find me. And if I look down, you've got no chance. because I know what you're doing. I know you're watching on YouTube. Now you are fueled. It's time for glasses. Yep. So there's one thing I want to do before we log off. Where's home? Oh no! I looked down and now, oh, there's home. If you feed it to a recycler, the evidence goes away. Oh yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I? Doing his Hamlet impersonation. For what though? For what? Which tanks are you wanting a back pressure regulator on, my darling? Oh, on the fuel tank.
Yeah.
Well, my thinking was we just wouldn't mix the gas if this tank gets full. We just haven't set up the safety yet. But yeah, back pressure regulators are a good idea. But we've put enough safety in this system that it shouldn't be an issue. I'm pretty confident in our work here.
I won't be.
But I'll connect this tank up, and then next time, let's just try and remember to pressurize that.
Why'd you spoil all my fun?
Yeah, so Ryan, do you think you could explore dual streaming on Twitch? It's something I can look into. It's not. I've never gandered at Twitch ever. I don't know about streaming in 2 places at once. Potentially streaming on Twitch and then like loading it in as a video onto YouTube might be an option. I'll look into it. Absolutely fine to look into it. Ah, she got it. Right, my darling, there's one thing I want to do.
You said that.
I want to test the furnace.
Go on then. I hope it blows every fucking thing up.
It won't.
I
So,
hope it does.
I've shut both of those off. If we trigger it, boom, we have pressure, we have temperature. Let's put a bit more fuel in. Get that pressure up nice and high. Oh yeah, let's open that. Let's get that going a bit quicker.
What is dual streaming on Twitch?
Oh, that's the output, not the input. Shit. There we go. Dual streaming, I don't know. I'm guessing it's where you stream to both platforms. There we go, love. We have a working furnace.
Why are
So,
you so fucking surprised?
because look at you got a little console there telling you what it's smelting. Why is the pressure going up? Why is it so high on pressure? Why is it still going up?
Don't ask me.
Where's my tablet? You got my tablet?
No, I threw it at you.
We've just... Oh, it's still burning some volatile stuff. It's fine. But let's use this heat while we can. We could do alloys, but I'm not prepared for it. So let's just get everything smelted.
Can you put reagents in there? I suppose you need to put it for Stationeers first.
Yes, they need splitting first. But yeah, we got what I wanted to do done today. It took a bloody long time to get here. But we've done it.
Don't feel like we already did out.
I don't feel like you did out. I did plenty.
Me, I spotted your tracking app that you don't need.
What tracking?
No, your tracking beacon.
What, that thing that we've never used?
Where's my helmet gone?
Or off gases?
You took my helmet.
No, there's a helmet here on the floor.
Ugh.
I didn't take it.
I decorated the place today, thank you.
Give it a go, mate, please. Yeah, I'll have a look into Twitch. I'll have a look. Because I was talking to Sophie a while ago, and my brother-in-law also mentioned it, about, like, expanding the channel a little bit, like social media and whatever, but I'm not a social media person. I don't have any
friends.
I don't have any friends. As Sophie will constantly remind me over and over again. But, I mean, I'm happy to kind of explore other avenues, especially if it helps people viewing. Oh yes, you are correct. Or does off gas. That's why the pressure's going up, isn't it? But it's fine. We can just chuck it into the output. We need to control that output, so we're going to have to put some safety systems on that. But that could be a next time job.
But you know, because it's in that cube, should it not make the room warm?
This room that we're in. It will be a little bit, but we have a cooling system in the other corner, a very crappy cooling system, but that should help a little bit. But as you can see, the pressure in that room without that passive vent would be going up, but it's not. It's maintaining. I can't believe I've never done that before. That is such a simplified way of doing it. But I'm well chuffed for this.
Should we get a basketball hoop?
For what reason? None of us do sport.
No, I want one.
You don't do sport, and you couldn't reach a basketball hoop in real life.
Well, you're not meant to. You're meant
She's
to
like
kick it in, you're not
5
meant
foot
to just-
tall, and she wants to play basketball.
Fuck off! I'm not 5 foot tall.
She is.
I'm 5'5".
So you're about, if you, in Stationeers math, you're about 5 foot tall.
You're man.
Make your glasses while you have the pressure. You will need 50 megapascal for wasp alloy. Oh, I've just removed the pressure. But we could connect it up to the tank where we get the output. But we'll do the alloys next time. Because I want to go and make my paella. I'm just getting everything smelted. Anything else that you want to do today, my darling? Or are you pretty much done now?
I think we've done loads.
I've done
we've-
loads.
Is there a we can take off?
Take off? What do you mean?
A list.
Oh,
I don't think so.
so I would say the furnace hotbox is probably done. We'll create we will build a new one for when we do the thingamabob. The advanced furnace is obviously up and running. Sensor lenses we will definitely do next time. Only the
How
ball
done?
needs to reach the hoop meet. Yeah, but she can't throw. It's completely pointless.
Yes, that's why we need a hoop so I can practice. What?
Silo storage, rockets maybe. Yep, maybe.
Next time I'll do the glasses.
Automate beacon we haven't done. Respawn point we haven't done.
Just ignore me, it's fine.
I am. You will need to add in Atmo for
Hey.
pressure. Yeah, I mean, we can do that easily. I can leave this furnace going. It's going to lose a bit of temperature to its surroundings, but hopefully it'll it should equalize. But yeah, we'll keep that and we'll look at alloys next time. Our power situation is now great. You're welcome, darling. I did that.
No, the storm did it.
I did it. These
And
two
it's
batteries.
not great because
These two batteries over here, look, are full. We've not had a storm since these batteries were installed.
yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have, you liar.
But these two?
Yeah,
You're a liar.
there was a storm while I was stood in here with the fucking laptop.
Oh, yeah, there was.
Yeah, dick.
West
No
Blo-
fucking
Oh,
clue.
Drew, thank you. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. But I'll put it towards the Sophie Can Try and Speak Better fund.
I don't need to speak better.
You do need... Oh, my God. Love, do this, look. Give me the ball.
No, get your own. Fuck off. Oh,
Aw.
yeah, because that was clever.
No.
Where's the ball you took off?
Ah, got it in. I don't know. I chucked one outside somewhere. But yeah, we're going to call it anyway, guys. So thanks again, Drew. I do appreciate that. Here, let me give you a little love art symbol thing that you can do.
Hydration critical.
Way. And then, yeah, to everyone else, thank you for joining us today. Again, thank you for your patience. We are not the best at life or this game or marriage to kind of basically put a nail in it. But we do appreciate your time. So, assuming Sophie's happy to, we will be streaming next Sunday. Darling?
Yep, the start of our week off and all, isn't it?
Yes, we are off the
Quite a
week
nice
after.
week.
So,
I might actually be nice to you.
she might be nice to us. And
Not the
if-
week after, because I'll be sick of you. But
And just out of curiosity, absolute curiosity out of the people watching, do you guys enjoy games like Farming Simulator, and we've seen like this game for No More Ore? Is that something that you guys are interested in
why are you
seeing?
mentioning my farming simulator?
The only reason I ask is because
You're not getting in on my farming simulator.
Shush your noise. Sophie likes to play kind of like nice, chilled, casual games every now and again. And I told her that I'd be happy to kind of join her on it. I'm just wondering whether it's something people are interested in or if it's better just to leave it out. and just not bother.
No, they're boring.
People might like it though.
They don't.
Get more fun on it. Listen for. Thank you, Balin. I'll get her to. We've got it. We'll try and get her in a school.
School. Fuck off.
And Derail Valley. I don't know what that is. I'll have a look at that. I enjoy the chill games, but Sophie can kill you. Oh, Sophie can't kill you in FS. That's fine. I'm happy we're not dying. That is not a problem. Less
You
game
won't like
work
them. You
means
won't like
more
them
married
games.
interaction to giggle at. Yeah, I mean, our marriage is funny. It is a joke.
Fuck off.
But yeah, so potentially might do some videos on some other games like that. I've seen a lot of people playing this No More All,
Under critical.
and even though
Is that the one that Splitsy was playing?
Splitsy played it with Capac, and I've seen a few other people come up on
Oh,
YouTube as well playing it.
Fuck me, that made me jump. Sorry.
So I think that yeah, we'll have a look at that at some point. Oh, Balin. Thank you, Balin. Honestly, it's fine. You don't need to do that. She knows she's crap at everything.
Didn't
but-
you once tell me I had absolutely nothing going for me? But you said something like, I have absolutely nothing going for me, but I sometimes make you a sandwich. And that was just so rude.
am I wrong though?
Yeah.
Am I fuck? You do make sandwiches every now and again.
Yeah, but I don't mean I've got nothing going for me.
I don't think I ever said you've got nothing going for you.
I said to you, I haven't really got no, like, about me, have I? You was like, no, you've not really got anything going for you. That's how
Oh,
the conversation went.
bloody hell! The dog's now about to be barking at something.
The bird.
Seeing an old one probably playground. Try that. Oh, hi Peter. Welcome back, and thank you for the donation. Appreciated. Let me make sure I give everyone these love arts and these thumbs up because I think it's nice to appreciate things. But yeah, okay, that's enough. Blah blah blah. So we're gonna go. So yeah, the next Venus video will come out on Tuesday. I'm about to upload it straight after the stream, so you will see the base that's had a bit of a makeover. So keep an eye out for that.
Have we kind of given up on Minus now, or we
Uh,
haven't played it?
it's up to you. We can go back to Mammoth if you want. We'll discuss that. We'll discuss that whether you want to or
See how
not.
busy I am.
Would be interesting to see the two of you trying to get along in Valheim. Yeah, we're gonna have a look for some more two-player games. Definitely.
Valheim?
Planet. People are just listing games now. Look.
What's Valheim? Rings a bell.
I think it's a building stroke survival stroke open world game. If I'm thinking of the right one. But we can have a look. But yeah, so keep a lookout on Tuesday for that. I'll try and get another Space Engineers video at some point this week. It just takes me about 9 hours of recording to get one video out because I'm not very good at the game.
Right. No
What?
one's asked.
Shut up. I'm talking to my fans.
Asked.
I haven't got fans. I'm only joking. Viking survival boss fighting. Okay. GTA 6. Yes, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I don't think it's out yet though, is it? And we're waiting for some Nautica 2 as well to come out. I'm probably going to replay
Yeah, I'm looking
one.
forward to that.
Yeah, that's multiplayer, so that'll be fun. On Marriage Under the Sea. That should be good.
I introduced you to that game.
You did. Sophie played
You're
some
welcome.
Nautica for about an hour, and then I started playing it, and then she blamed me for taking something off her. As you do.
Can't
So-
have anything.
You would get loads. You get absolutely loads.
She brought me the DLC so I could get this suit, eh?
You haven't got the DLC. I've got the DLC. You're
Well,
just
you brought it. You still got me the suit regardless.
You're just piggybacking off my purchase. Okay, that's enough talking anyway. So thanks again, everybody. And yeah, we'll be back next Sunday. And yeah, until then, take care. And we'll see you then. Bye.